gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerers of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, and the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Whoa, Lord, yeah. Politicians hide themselves away. They only started war. Why should they go out and fight? They live that road to poor. Yeah. Time will tell on their power mind, making war just for fun, treating people just like monsters. Yeah, wait till their judgment day comes. Yeah. Now when darkness world stops turning, ashes where their bodies burning. No more war pigs have the power, hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On their knees, the war pigs crawling, begging mercy for their sins. Satan laughing, spreads his wings. Whoa, yeah.
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Indy After Dark. That amazing cover of an incredible song, War Pigs, was done by Agolf Twitler. Go and check him out. He is really a talented musician. I'm really enjoying hearing him on some different panels. Hopefully someday he'll come up on ours. But he also plays the saxophone, and he just has a really cool vibe about his music. So I really appreciate him. Go check out his channel. R.I.P. Ozzy. We have one more song we're going to play next as a tribute to him. And we've lost a lot of people recently with him and Hulk Hogan and some others as well. It's pretty wild. I'm glad you're all here tonight. Tonight is obviously normal, so it's music first and then conversation around 11 p.m. Eastern. The link is pinned at the top for any musicians who want to come up to have your music played or to sing or play live. And if you want to share this out, it helps get the word out. I know that sometimes my notifications don't get sent by YouTube. And I've even had people say that they've tried to come to the channel to find the live stream and it's not even listed. So if you would consider sharing it, that would be great. And it is good to see you all. Thanks for being here. Thanks to my mods for slinging links. Make sure you're subbing up. There's a lot of really great content creators of all different kinds here in this community. So, connect and help one another. That's what we're here and that's what we're about. All right. Good to see you all. Let's go ahead and get this next song up. This is Ordinary Man, a tribute cover by Synthworks. Here we go.
I was unprepared for fame. Then everybody knew my name. No more lonely nights, it's all for you. I have traveled many miles. I've seen tears and I've seen smiles. Just remember that it's all for you. Don't forget me as the colors fade. When the lights go down, it's just an empty stage. Okay, yes, I've been rebellious, been higher than the blue sky. And the truth is I don't wanna die an ordinary man. I've made mama cry, don't know why I'm still alive. Yes, the truth is I don't wanna die an ordinary man. Many times I lost control. They tried to kill my rock and roll. Just remember, I'm still here for you. I don't wanna say goodbye. When I do, you'll be alright. After all, I did it all for you. Don't forget me as the colors fade. When the lights go down, it's just a
Such a beautiful song, Synthworks, and much love to you. I'm really sorry to hear about your health. I'm glad for all of the music you've already created, and I hope that your health turns around and you're able to end up creating more great music because you will be missed. But we love your music and all the songs you have put out. So here's hoping, Synthworks. Never say never. And that was beautiful. Blue, I did just get the song you sent. It's going to take me a second to grab it, and I'll go ahead and we'll play that one next. So give me a minute here, guys, and I will kind of yammer for a second while I'm on another screen and trying to grab stuff. But if anybody wants to share in the chat your memories of Ozzy, go ahead and put those in. I know that Ozzy was someone that affected a lot of people's lives, and I, including my own, I didn't realize how many songs of his I really love and that were impactful to me. He wasn't someone that I really grew up listening to a ton other than kind of background music from my brothers listening to him. So I'm familiar with a lot of his songs, but it really wasn't until the last probably like, oh, I don't know, maybe 8 years that I started really listening. And there's a heaviness, but there's a lot of truth in a lot of his songs. And Ordinary Man, I mean, he related to a lot of people, and he will be missed, I know, by many. All right. Here is that song. I will get the link out to you guys in just a moment. Thank you, Blue, for sending this in. Oh, hold on. Nope. I don't think we're quite there yet. I thought we were, but not yet. And good to see everybody here. Mo, thanks for coming in. Anti, thanks for being here. Thanks to all of my mods for slinging links. Good to see you, Ozark and Billy. Much love. Appreciate you all being here. Gigi, I saw you come in earlier. Right? Yeah, I like that, Gigi. She says to Synthworks, it sucks to get old, doesn't it? I've stopped numerous things, but I find other things to do in its place. I started painting during COVID. That's awesome, Gigi. Yeah, it does seem like there's seasons in life for different things, right? Tate, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. That reminds me that we do have a new emoji. Snooks had kind of won the spin the wheel last week, and she already has an emoji. So she wanted to kind of donate hers to somebody else. And so Camellia has a new emoji that's there in the chat. If anybody wants to post it, who's a member, so others can see it, that would be great. And congrats to Camellia. So we'll probably spin the wheel again tonight and do another custom emoji for next week. And instead, Snooks also picked a song for me to sing a little bit later. Yeah, thank you very much, Tate. Yeah, much love, Synthworks. You know how much we love you. And thanks for all the prayers people are sending his way. Yeah, we're going to play it next. I'm just going to kind of round out this tribute here to, oh, hey, Jane, good to see you, to Ozzy. All right, here we go. Okay, this is Symptom of the Universe, a Black Sabbath cover by Blue Unicorn. Here we go.
Through the centuries, through supersonic years, left defying enemies drowning in his tears. All I have to give you is the love that never dies, symptom of the universe written in your eyes. Mother Moon is calling me back from a silver womb. Father of creation takes me from my stolen tomb. Isn't that Blue Unicorn's alter ego in disguise? Symptom of the universe, a love that never dies. my child of love, come step inside my tears. Swim the magic ocean I've been crying all these years. With a love we'll ride away into eternal skies. Symptom of the universe, love that never dies. Child of love's creation, come and step inside my dreams. In your eyes I see no sadness, you're all that loving means. Take my hand and we'll go riding through eternal skies. Find happiness together in summer skies above. Good enough for Blue Unicorn style.
We love Blue Unicorn style. Sounded great, Blue. Thank you for sending that in. All right, great cover. Appreciate that. All right. Good to see you all here. Thank you, everybody. I see everybody else coming in. Welcome. I'm glad somebody pointed it out. This is the 88th episode, and it's on, I guess, no, actually, I mixed it up. But the 25th, never mind. Yes. And so I thought that was kind of cool. Episode 88. All right. Or episode. I don't know if we call it that. Show, stream, whatever. Mrs. High, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Thanks for your support always. Much love to you. The link is pinned if anybody wants to come up to join. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And we have music obviously going this first half and then conversation later on. This is called Blue Unicornization and never an imitation. Homage only. I love it. All right. Just catching up here in chat. Yeah, I thought it sounded great too. Ozark. Good to see you, Ken. I know I love that too, Bran. Thank you, Snooks. I didn't notice. All right. Great. Okay, let's keep the great music coming. Let's see. Next, we have an original by Zio Fender and Soundtrack. This is one of their latest, Natura. Cool video. Make sure you're watching. Beautiful, Zio. Love that. And I love the video with it. Blue, you were cracking me up. Much love to you, Sharon. Good to see you. Right? It would be good, I'm sure. Yeah, great video and great vibe. Love that one by Zio. All right. Okay, let's see. I think the next one that we have coming up here is by a group that I heard over on Inga's channel. I'm going to post Inga's link as well as the link to this video. And Inga has just started live streaming. A lot of us know Inga from over at 15th Ben's community, and she's amazing. And she's been so supportive of so many, but she also is now live streaming and sharing independent musicians. So she has great playlists and amazing songs she's sharing, and some familiar faces, but also some that are new to me. And so I'm excited to be catching more of her lives. So if you guys want to go and sub her up, she could use some growth for her channel. All right. So this song is by After the Tone, and it's a cover of Glimpse of Us. Here we go.
She'd take the world off my shoulders if it was ever hard to move. She'd turn the rain to a rainbow when I was living in the blue. Why then, if she is so perfect, do I still wish that it was you? Perfect don't mean that it's working, so what can I do? Sometimes I look in their eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for their touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in their arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Tell me, she savored your glory. Do you laugh the way we did? Is this a part of your story? One did I never live? Maybe one day you'll feel lonely, and in her eyes you'll get a glimpse. Maybe you'll start slipping slowly and find me again. Outside in my mind, 'cause sometimes I look in their eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for their touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in their arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for his touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in their arms, hoping we'll find a glimpse of us.
Beautiful. Really love that. Looking forward to checking out more of their music. Well done. All right, you guys, make sure you're subbing up these channels. If you want to click on the links and go over and even go to a video and leave a comment, feel free to do that, obviously. And that way it'll help your sub to stick, because we know that YouTube has also all sorts of shenanigans. Good to see you all. I keep seeing more people coming in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all being here to hang out together and just to have some good times with music and chat. Here I am. Nice to see you. I'm glad that you were here. Have a good night. All right. Yeah, I agree. That was beautiful. Okay. Hutch, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Much love and fist bump. All right. This next song is by Luca Borsato, and he is new to me as well. This is another one I believe I heard over at Inga's, I think. I'm pretty sure. And this is Hopeless Romantic, an 80s version. Here we go.
Two birds of a feather, and we both keep flying on, not knowing the answer. If there's room for trying something, trying something. I've been lonely, I've been trying to get in close to something, 'cause I need you. I drive you to the coast and listen to you talking, how you meet someone new. Hey, I've been lonely, I've been a hopeless romantic, 'cause I kept saying we're just friends to avoid the sadness, just in case we were meant to be holding hands with, knowing it could be the end, and I can't help it, that I'm holding on, I'm holding on. I was so excited when you came up to me, blue jeans on a summer night, yeah. No, I don't mean to hesitate, I'm wrapped around your finger, babe. We can take it slow, I don't wanna rush it, no. I've been lonely, I've been trying to get in close to something, 'cause I need you. I drive you to the coast and listen to you talking, how you meeting someone new, yeah. I've been lonely, I've been a hopeless romantic, 'cause I kept saying we're just friends to avoid the sadness, just in case we were meant to be holding hands with, knowing it could be the end, and I can't help it, that I'm holding on, I'm holding on. Falling, I can't help but falling, and my head keeps on hoping that I can find the courage just to say that I am falling. I can't help but falling, and my head keeps on hoping that I can find the courage just to say that I'm romantic, 'cause I keep saying we're just friends to avoid the sadness, just in case we were meant to be holding hands with, knowing it could be the end, and I can't help it, that I'm holding on, I'm holding on, 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 that I'm holding on, I'm holding on.
All right. That's a fun one. I really love that. Oh, hey, look who's here to join us. Hey, Peg. Good to see you, Mrs. High. Camellia, thanks for being here in the chat. Appreciate you. Hope you check out your new icon or emoji. All right. Peg, we cannot hear you yet. I'm not sure if you are muted.
Yeah, I was muted.
There we go. All right. Hey, thanks for coming up. Appreciate it. Always love when you're here. Hey, Cassie. Good to see you. Have a safe drive. Thanks for coming by, Cassie. All right. How are you doing tonight, Peg?
I'm good. It was a weird day at work, but I got through it. So it's Friday, so the weekend ends now.
Bring on the weekend vibes. That's right.
Exactly.
You're here for it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I got new eyes.
Hey, Lady Sky. Oh, nice glasses. Yeah. I like the cat eye look you've got going on. That's great.
Yeah.
Very cute. Rocket Peg.
Hello, Independent Minnie. Hello.
Hi. How are you, Lady Sky? Good to
Hi,
see
Lady
you
Sky.
or hear you.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
I'm doing good. Thanks for coming up. Okay. Well, I was kind of gonna mess with your settings here for a second. There we go. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up one more video, and then we'll go to you, Peg, and then to you, Lady Sky. We'll just jump right in. And the link is pinned for any other musicians who want to come up and join. Hey.
Yeah, if I'm going to sing, I have to have the lyrics.
What was that, Lady Sky?
If I'm going to sing, which I want to sing, I have to have the lyrics. I'm on a phone and I can't share out lyrics.
Yeah, go ahead and put in the private chat, put the artist and title of the song you want, and we'll find a karaoke track for you. Will that work?
All right.
I think we've done that before.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, perfect. All right. Okay, this next, what did I do? That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. All right, this next song is one of my favorites, probably because it was one of my first songs of 15th Bends that I really heard, but I also really like this singer and the vocals and the lyrics of this one as well. But one of my first favorites, at least, of 15th Bends, Reflect. Here we go. always love hearing 15th. I know so many of you do too. That was awesome. All right. 15th also has his live streams, his indie music roller coasters, usually on Thursdays. He wasn't able to do it last night, and I know that that was missed, but I believe he will be back next Thursday. So make sure that you're subbed and have your notifications on. And I also put the link out to purchase his digital album that was just released on July 3rd. It's amazing. So, go show support. You won't regret it. He has a lot of his vocals on this one too, which is beautiful. I love it. All right, Tom, good to see you. Thank you for being here. JM, welcome in. Much love to you. Appreciate you always. All right, Hobbs, much love. I know there's some other people coming in. Gima Nana, much love to you. Thank you for being here. All right. Okay, Peg, you are up. Oh, and Peg, you are the first one who's going to get to see this. If I can find it, let me get to it. So I did something kind of cool. I finally had some time, and I put up some little video backgrounds. So there we go. This is something different, something new.
I'm singing by the fire.
Yep, you're singing by the fire. We've got lots of different fire videos. There's some other things in there too, but mostly fires. Oh. All right. Okay. Cool. Do you need to pull up anything, or do you share your own music? I can't remember.
No, I use my own.
Okay, awesome.
All right, let me do my settings here. We lost a legend this week, y'all. Well, actually, we lost 2 legends. So this is my tribute to the Ozman. I feel unhappy. I am so sad. I lost the best friend that I ever had. She was my baby. I loved her so. But it's too late now. I better go. We're going through changes. We share the years, we shared each day. We love you, I see, but you found your way. You know the world is an evil place. My baby's grown now. He's found his way. We're going through changes. We're going through changes. It took so long to realize, and I can still hear his last goodbye. Now all my days
Beautiful, Peg. I think it might be we've got a little bit of a connection issue going on, maybe. But it sounded most of it came through really well. There were a couple spots it kind of cut out a little bit. Yeah, right, Blue. Good call. Right, Al. This is an awesome unexpected. Lovely, Mrs. High. Agreed. Aw, Hobbs says, love this song so much. Have been with my partner since I was 18. I am now 61. We used to cuddle to this song. Love it. That's great, Hobbs. What? Al, you got to find the right woman. There's cuddlers out here. All right. Fantastic, Peg. Thank you so much. Okay. Lady Sky, you ready to go next? We'll pull up the song. And Alan, much love to you. I saw you come in earlier, but I don't think I said hi yet. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right, I agree. Awesome.
Am I coming in clear or choppy? Whenever I talk, do I come in clear or choppy?
You're coming in pretty choppy. Are you on a Bluetooth?
No.
Okay.
I'm on a phone.
Yeah, your mic is pretty warbly. I'm gonna go ahead and say something now. No, whatever you did is worse. Now we can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me?
We can hear you. It's just kind of garbled.
I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I turned my volume down.
Yeah, maybe try that a little bit. If you want to, you can still go for it. If you want to give it a try.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I kind of sound like I'm underwater, but I'm not.
Yeah, it's all right. We're just here for fun.
Yeah.
Great song. Okay, let me change. Do you need the words on the screen? Oh, probably.
Yeah, I do. I can't.
Yeah. Will it work? Will that work like that?
No, it'd be too small.
Okay. Let me see if I can figure out the best setting.
That would work right there.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, perfect. All right, go for it.
I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I walk for miles along the highway. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere a-walking after midnight, searching for me. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere a-walking after midnight, searching for me.
All right, well done, Lady Sky. You know, it's kind of funny with the garble. It kind of gave it this like an old radio vibe, didn't it? A little bit.
Oh, it did.
Kind of
Yeah, I
worked.
was streaming earlier today, and I asked my people that was watching me stream if I sound like a radio host, because I was like saying, "Today is Friday. I hope
Mm-hmm.
everybody's having a good Friday. The weekend is here." And
That's
I'm like,
right. We were
"Damn, I
ready
sound
for
like a radio host."
you. Yeah.
And by the way, I'm almost to 1,000. I'm lacking about. I'm at 947 subscribers.
Mhm.
So if you know anybody that hasn't subscribed, I welcome
All right.
everyone.
Well, we shared
Uh,
out your link, and so hopefully people will go and show some support.
Yeah,
I know I always
I'm
appreciate
like
when I catch you live.
52 away from. I'm at 947, being 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm not
Right.
really pushing myself to be 1,000. I know it'll
Right.
be
Yeah.
coming, but
Mhm.
I don't mind y'all. I don't mind you sharing my link out. Indie Independent.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, you know, before I even was before I did streaming at all, I was a mod and just was trying to help connect people who at the time channels were getting taken down and a lot of different channels were being censored. So, you know, I just wanted to help people be able to connect because for that reason. But you know, I've been glad to be able to connect people for a lot of different reasons now. And,
Yeah,
you know, it just there's so many amazing people out there that are sharing themselves in one way or another on YouTube.
I'm just
And
looking for new friends that
Mhm.
won't have drama. No, I don't want drama or stress. I try to
Right.
like my stream is like a relaxing stream to get away from the drama and
Yeah,
stress, you know.
I hear that.
So,
Yeah,
and I do
streaming
like to do
can bring
cooking.
its own special kind of drama
Yeah, if
and
anybody
stress.
likes to see somebody
I
cook,
have
I
some
do
tape.
cook and everything.
There's one more
Oh, thank
sub.
you, Tate. See, I'm not a
Appreciate
mod in your. I'm not a mod in your stream because you got
Mhm.
the mods that you want to have picked out already, and I'm not offended about it, Indy. So
Yeah, you know, well, thank you for that. Yeah, I know some channels mod everybody, but you know, we kind of, you know, different
yeah, this
channels
is
do things
your
different
stream,
ways.
and I respect
Yeah,
your stream and your mods and
thank
who
you.
your mods are. So I'm not
Yeah,
asking to be a mod.
no, I
You're
hear that.
covered with the ones that you want to be mods anyway.
Right.
So
Yeah, Forrest, thank you for coming up. How are you doing tonight?
hello, Forrest.
What's up?
How are you doing tonight, Forrest?
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm glad you're here. All right, we'll go ahead and pull up a video, and then
Thank you
Forrest,
for the
once you're
lyrics.
ready, you can go right after that.
All right.
Okay, so this is one of Quincy Kane's songs that I've shared here. I think we even maybe played this last week or the week before, but he has a new video that goes along with it. And I really love how he's making his own videos. I don't think he's using AI at all, but if he is, he's doing it very tactfully. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, though. And I really like that. I like that he puts the effort in to make creative videos as well as his music. So here is Quincy Kane, Farewell to Fear.
You always meant well, so you say. Only wanted to keep me there's adventure just waiting for me. Don't be afraid, just hold on to faith. I know there's adventure just waiting for me. Don't be afraid, just hold on to faith. I know there's adventure just waiting for me. Waiting for me. Waiting for me. Don't be afraid, just hold on to faith. I know there's adventure just waiting for me.
All right, really well done by Quincy Kane. Love that. Good job, Quincy. Glad so many of you enjoyed it too. Douglas, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you being here. The cat, much love. I saw you come in earlier, but I don't think I said hi yet. Much love to you. Tim, good to see you. Music Man, much love. If you're able to come up and join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. And that's true for any musicians. It's open mic as long as we're familiar with you. You want to come up and sing or perform live or have your videos pulled up. Come and join us. All right. Forrest, do you want to jump into a song right away?
Let's go.
Awesome. Okay, ready when you are.
All right. When the rain's blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I would offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and stars appear and there is no one to dry your tears, I could hold you for 1,000,000 years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. There's no doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue, I'd go crawling down the avenue. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. Oh, oh. The storms are raging on a rolling sea, and down the highway of regret, the winds of change are blowing wild and free, yeah. But you ain't seen nothing like me yet. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you. Make you happy, make your dreams come true. To make you feel my love.
Beautiful, Forrest. I love that song. You did that really well. Much love to you, DeCat. Thank you for that. Says this fire is a welcome change in days and nights, for all need some warmth in this world of daily life. Thanks, Indy, for all you do. Appreciate that, DeCat, and thanks for being here.
I didn't know you threw me in the fire. Look, I'm burning.
Yeah, I'm roasting you right there.
No,
Soft and gooey.
like chocolate.
Yeah, that was awesome, Forrest. Well done.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, it doesn't have to show our names. That's kind of weird. I wonder why that is. Huh. All right. I'll see if I can fix that. Oh, duh. It's because I have a comment up. All right. That's normal. All right. Let's see. I think that Bran is still trying to find. Okay. I nope. You got it. All right. We're going to go ahead and pull up. Joe, I saw you just came into the chat, so this is kind of perfect timing. Joe did an amazing stream last night. A lot of fun, as usual. And it was kind of an impromptu stream. And he did a cover of one of Ozzy's songs, and Anti reminded us of that. And so we're going to pull up just the song from Joe's live stream last night. All right, here we go.
Baby, I get so scared inside and I don't really understand. Is it love that's on my mind or is it fantasy?
Heaven is in the palm of my hand and it's waiting here for you. What am I supposed to do with a childhood tragedy? If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Sometimes it's hard to hold on, so hard to hold on to my dreams. It isn't always what it seems when you're face to face with me.
You're like a dagger and stick me in the heart and taste the blood from my blade. And when we sleep, we just sit on me in your warm and dark and grave. If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Will you ever take me?
No, I just can't take the pain.
Would you ever trust me?
No, I'll never
I know I've told you lies. If I could have just one more wish, I'd want it come away from my eyes. If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Oh yeah.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. You gotta close your eyes for me. There you go.
Awesome. All right. Good call, Anti. Thanks for remembering that song. And Joe, that was really well done. And I'm glad you're here for it. You're welcome for playing it. Thanks for letting us. Silver, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Much love. All right. I think what I will do, and Anti, thank you for sharing. He's sharing a bunch of cool links to different Aussie tributes and different Aussie moments. So that's great. Go and check those out or save them to watch later. All right. Yeah, thank you, Joe. That was awesome. And it was definitely Blue Unicorn approved. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and sing a song. This is one that I sang over at Joe's, and I think I've sang it here once before. Mm-hmm. But this is one that Snooks had requested for me to sing tonight. And it is a favorite of mine as well. All right, let me go ahead and change my sound for a second. Okay, and then let me know, you guys, if it's really like off with the mix of the the music to my voice. But here we go. It's actually under your scars. Oh, now hold on. Are you guys able to hear that? Yeah, it's just me. Hang on. Sorry, I'm going to go ahead and start over because I had some sound issues. Here we go. Do we make sense? I think we do. In spite of everything that we've been through. And you say black, and I say white. It's not about who's wrong, as long as it feels right. Don't think these stars won't align. Under your scars I pray. You're like a shooting star in the rain. You're everything that feels like home to me, yeah. Under your scars I could live inside you time after time. If you'd only let me live inside of mine. Live inside of mine. Wish you were here, right beside me, so I could watch you sleep, hold your body closer, breathe you deep, and everything feels broken when you're not next to me. Would you still be you if we weren't we? Under your scars I pray. You're like a shooting star in the rain. You're everything that feels like home to me, yeah. Under your scars I could live inside you time after time. If you'd only let me live inside mine. So hey, if you feel like coming down, if you feel like coming around, just call my name out loud. Nah, 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 hey. If you feel like coming down, if you feel like coming around, just call my name out loud. Nah, 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 hey. Under your scars I pray, you're like a shooting star in the rain. You're everything that feels like home to me, yeah. Under your scars I could live inside you time after time. If you'd only let me live inside of mine, live inside of mine. All right. Thank you, Snooks, for requesting that one. I love that song. All right. Thanks, everybody, for all your encouragement, too. I appreciate that. And Tails, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Okay. Thanks, Bran. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate you all. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I know. Godsmack is amazing. Okay. Just catching up here in the chat for a second. And then we'll go ahead and pull up a video and then go back to you, Forrest. The link is pinned if anybody else wants to come up to join us. If you're a musician and want to have your music shared, or if you want to sing or perform live. Mo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. If you got a membership from Mo, please say thank you. Thanks, Anti. All right. Thanks, you guys. Okay, Stephen, much love to you. I think I said hi to you earlier. Thanks for being here. Okay, thank you, JM. You're welcome, Snooks. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, this next song is a cover of Evanescence's Bring Me to Life, which I love Evanescence, and their songs to me are very hard to sing. And this is by Amy Wallace, and she's incredible. I've shared a couple of her songs here before, and she has such different styles she does, you guys. Her music is just beautiful. So if anybody can do this cover, it's her, and she does this really well. Here we go, Amy Wallace.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it
Beautifully done, Amy. Your voice is amazing. That was fantastic. And I really love Evanescence. That was great. Okay, Forrest, do you want to go ahead and go next?
All right. So last time I made a
I agree,
tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. I think it was on here. I thought he had passed. Now I know for sure. So I'm gonna.
Right, that's right.
I know it for
forgot about
sure.
that. When
It's
I first heard
100%.
it, though, Forrest, I checked a few times. I was like, wait, is this for real? Hold on.
I mean, I saw it about 2 months ago, and I came on here. Oh, hush! I'm trying to make it longer.
Hey, Brad. Thanks for coming up. How you doing?
Doing all
I
right.
agreed, Brad.
Glad I'm not at work.
Yeah, glad you're here with us. Thanks for coming up. All right, Forrest. Let me pull this up for you. Here we go. And there we go. All right, take it.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, and as the war machine keeps turning, death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave that road to the poor. Yeah. Time will tell on their power minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till the judgment day comes. Yeah. Everybody pull out your chessboard, play around. Let's skip a little.
This room.
Sharon. Now in the darkness, what? Oops. Ashes where bodies burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On their knees, the war pigs. Oops, I messed that up. Begging mercy for their sins. Satan laughs and spreads his wings. Oh, Lord, yeah. Good job, Ozzy. Rip up.
That is such a tough one to do. Forrest, you did great. You did great. That's a tough one.
Well, I looked at Sippin and we were laughing, so I'm sorry about that Woodford.
I always like your sound effects too. I really do. Like sing along with the music. It's great.
Great job.
All right. Thank you, Forrest. And Sippin, it's good to hear you in the background. Much love to you.
Hi, girl. Hi. How you doing?
All right. That was awesome. Brad, thanks for coming up and joining us. Do you want to go ahead and jump into the next one here?
Sure.
And really quickly before we do that, Alan, thank you so much for the super chat. And I hope you saw my comment. If you have a title you want me to play, go ahead and put it in the chat. And he says, thanks for the channel, Indy. Thank you for the opportunity. Absolutely. Thank you for being here and being a part of it. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, Brad, let me play up here.
All right. So I just got home from work. Hopefully nobody's, done this. This is my Aussie adjacent.
Right, Metal. He owns them all.
Yeah.
Okay, they're in the chat. I'll find them, Alan. Thanks. I'll go back up and look. Thank you. Okay, let me pull that up. All right, you're all set.
I'm feeling happy. I feel so sad. I've lost the best friend I ever had. She was my woman. I love her so. But it's too late now. I let her go. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes in my life. We shared the years, we shared each day, in love together, we found a way, but soon the world had its evil way. took so long to realize I can still hear her last goodbye. And now my days are filled with tears. Wish I could go back and change these years. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. Oh, it hurts so bad. In my life, it's gotta be a change in my life. Oh, these little changes in my life, it hurts so bad.
That's right, Nancy. That's right. You tell him.
That was awesome, Brad. Well done. Yeah, it was beautiful. No, we hadn't had anybody do that one yet, so well chosen.
All right, good.
Right? I agree, Tails. Love this one. Yeah, thank you, Brad. That was great. You have such an incredible voice. Zio, much love to you. We played Natura earlier in the stream. If you want to go back later. Thank you, mods, for dropping links. Appreciate you all. Make sure you're connecting up, everybody. All right, that was great. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and pull up a song by Aronson, who's in the chat here. Thank you for being here, Alan. And he has, oh, what did he say? I wanted to show what he shared because he said it well. He said there's themes, no lyrics, and it's to help you take a journey, which is some of my favorite kind of music. So this is his most recent, and you can go check out his other songs and tracks as well. And let me go ahead and pull, oh, what happened? Oh, something's weird. Let me find out why. Nope, it's just being weird. All right, we'll go with that one. Huh. All right, hang on, guys. Can you guys see the screen and I just can't see it? I'm definitely not seeing it. You know what? Let me try taking
I'm not
off
seeing
this.
anything.
Yeah, let me try. I think I know why. Let me try something. If I change this, maybe? Huh. Oh, hold on. Hey. That's why. Because I got myself confused. I don't have it up on the screen yet because what I actually brought up was Alan. That is too funny. Okay, sorry guys. That just messed with my head completely. All right, Alan, thank you so much for coming up.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Alan, I saw your name. I don't know what I was thinking. I added you to the screen and I didn't add the video that I was trying to pull up of your song. And my mind just went on a total loop. Thank you for being here. It's
Hey.
nice to get to hear you. Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going good. Anything you want to tell us about you and your music before we play this?
I don't use lyrics, so it's really a theme. It starts through, just kind of let them roll. Most of my plays usually get about 30, 40 seconds and people bug out because they're just not there for the theme. So it's smooth. A lot of the stuff is smooth. Some of these themes are kind of like a theme I actually use. One that I'm featuring here is that version 4, Mr. Hooper's Imaginarium theme I wrote for a buddy of mine with the stream. I'm pretty proud of that stream for running it for him. And this was his theme music. It was the coolest thing on Twitch for a summer or two.
Very
we had
cool.
2 seasons, which I was proud of. And then the other one is just kind of a fan fiction that it was Stranger Things was kind of a thing at the time. So I kind of just really wrote all my stems, and I write all my stuff in my DAW, and all the voices and everything are all mixed in Reaper or Pro Tools. So
Okay, so
everything
I
here-
didn't see in the chat, I couldn't find where you had commented if there were specific tracks. The one I have pulled up right now is just the most recent that you have on up there. Is that a good one to start with? And then if you have a specific one you want, you can drop the link in the private chat, and we'll go ahead and play that one next.
Gotcha, perfect. That makes sense.
Okay,
Give
awesome.
I'm just looking at my screen here. Let me get my mug off of here.
Yep.
Thank you.
In the meantime, 15th. Good to see you. I had to hold that
Thank
back
you.
while he was talking. 15th. Much love to you. Thanks for being here. And Alan, yeah, thanks for coming up. It's really great to get to know you better, too. This
Appreciate
is
it.
awesome.
You guys are great. I appreciate the channel, and followed you guys through. It was Marshall Turner and Mark Tanner.
Oh,
and those
yeah.
guys, so-
Marshall's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has great live streams. And I always, I don't play guitar yet. I'm hoping to learn someday. And I kind of am hoping that I'll just, by modding there, I'll just, like receive some of his wisdom through osmosis. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, just the vibe off it. That's what
Yeah.
yeah.
But he's so talented. And of course, I love when he plays.
Wow.
He's come up on panel here a couple times, and I know he's hoping to come up again when he gets some tech stuff figured out.
Yeah.
It seems like, everybody who works with tech knows there's all these glitches and they change things, and it's always trying to figure out something better.
Yeah.
So, OJ, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
If somebody ever felt to jam on guitar over any of my stuff, that's another thing too. Like, I'm totally open to just enjoy it and relax, or enjoy it
Yeah.
and kind of use your imagination and let your mind kind of paint the picture. So
Awesome. All right. I
Thank
love
you
that.
very much.
Collaborations are great. All right. So this is his most recent, and now look, it's still being wonky. Let me see why. There we go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really well done. Yeah, that was great, Alan. Yeah, I hope some people will take some of these and add some music, some more music to them, some instruments or guitar. That's great. Great idea. Okay, now, hold on one second. I'm going to look and see. I'm sure Brand's already on it, pulling up this next one here. And I'm going to go ahead and find the name. Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. All right. Bear with us here for a second, you guys. Okay. And I see that Alan is at 45 subs. So please make sure that you go and sub him up. And Alan, thank you again for coming up and joining us. I appreciate that. Off the wall prepper, it's good to see you. Oh, he's back. I thought maybe you had to jump down, which is okay, but I'm glad you came back up.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, that was kind of the I wasn't I was like, oh, that one's kind of intense. It's not relaxing at all.
No, but it was good. It was really good though. Really well done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to relax.
Right? Cinematic
We get
vibes.
tense.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah,
15th said, cinematic vibes. I like this, Alan.
The reason
me-
why the tracks are dates is because the ideas kind of fall out of my head on that day, and I had
Right,
3
GG.
albums published on iTunes, and just kind of gave up on naming things because it was like ominous 2, ominous 3, ooh, you know. So
You're getting a vibe, a certain
you know,
vibe going.
trying to put adjectives in there. I just was like, hell with it. Let the other people describe it, and just people listen to it. So
Yeah,
that was
I
it.
like that. You should like go off the comments maybe, like after people put their comments, then take one of them and make it the title.
Yeah, yeah. I'll nominate. They say this is the official, and you can only
Right.
find it on YouTube. Yeah.
Very dramatic. I agree, Camellia. It was nice.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I am now officially subscriber number 48.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thank you very
And
much.
I also subscribe to Alan Aronson Topic.
Oh,
So,
nice. Yeah.
Your
Good.
35 videos there.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
Yes. So why? Okay, somebody has to tell me if there's a reason why artists put their stuff on Topic instead of on your own page.
So Topic is generally the official account of the artist.
The Topic page is the official, like that's your music account.
Like, from what I've seen, like a lot of times, or some of the karaoke creators will look for the Topic channel if they're having trouble finding audio of something or a video. But
Okay. So maybe it's
Uh,
easier when you search to find a Topic page than to find a private
Well,
artist page.
and you don't know if this is a fan made page or if this is the artist or if
So it
this
becomes
is
like the, I see, the more,
make sure it's the
yeah,
official
official
source.
page. All right, I see. Okay,
I
that
just
makes
saw
sense.
in the chat, Anti asked me if I think it was, or 15th Band asked me if I
Mhm.
had done sync licensing, and no, I haven't. I just looked that up. Yes, that's the point of the black. Honestly, I invite anybody to like animate whatever they want over the top of the black. You know what I mean? It's just theirs is a space holder for people's imagination. So your mind saw something probably very unique and specific compared to the next person. So it's kind of like a treat you can go back and taste again. You know,
No, I like that.
that way it's not pronounced under this
Thank you,
heading or
JM.
circumstance.
Right.
But thank you.
JM says thanks to everyone who pressed the like. And thank you, JM, for your membership and all your support always. You know how much I appreciate you. All right. Gigi, I saw your comments. You're cracking me up. All right. And so 15 says, Topic is auto-generated from the distributor. You have to tell them to combine the Topic channel with your other channel to make one official channel. Oh, okay.
Ah,
So it is
okay,
possible.
I've got a topic channel. I'll look
Yeah.
it up. Thank you very
Usually
much.
when I share people's like a video from someone's Topic channel, I try to share their other channel too, just to make sure people are getting connected directly to the artist. So it's cool if it can be combined. That's great information. Thanks, 15th. Something I've always wondered about. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up this next one by Alan. This is Mr. Hooper's Imaginarium theme. Here we go. Okay, that was awesome too, Alan. Very well done.
Yes.
I like all
Thank
these
you, guys.
comments.
Appreciate it. Like, I've never featured my stuff, so I really appreciate it. I'm kind of like super hyper self-conscious, and I put a lot of time into like 3 or 5 versions of a track, and this is still like
Right?
I can still hear everything, But
Yeah. Well, you've got that artist ear, and that we can be really critical of ourselves. I know that's true in a lot of different ways. But I hope you're looking at the comments and seeing all the positive feedback.
absolutely, and I just hope and you just got another super chat from Tate, so that's awesome. Just wanted to
Tate.
say thank you for the channel and thank you for the opportunity, guys.
Yeah, awesome, Alan. Well, come up anytime. We're here every Friday and we switch back and forth. So, next week will be flipped. We'll have conversation first and then music the second half. But you're always welcome for any or all.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, and it's good to get to know you. If you want to stay and hang out for a little bit, you're more than welcome to, just to talk about music, or we can pull up another one of your tracks a little bit later.
I've got to I got to take off, but
Okay.
I'll hop off the stream and I'll keep you guys in the
Yeah.
background.
All
Thank
right,
you.
awesome. Thanks again, Alan. Much love.
Bye.
Yeah, sci-fi sounding. I hear that too, Jerry. He did a great job. And thank you, Tate, for the super sticker. Appreciate that and all your support. Much love to you. I will add your name to the wheel. Okay. New, good to see you. T, Donna, good to see you too. The link is pinned if anybody wants to come up to join in for singing or performing live, or for having your music shared. Ah, you're one of those first, that take it the first try type. Okay. I know some people do it that way. Some people go back and record each part of each song. There's different ways people do it, or need to do it, I guess, for different purposes too. Yeah, how awesome to have Alan up here. That was great. All right. Yeah, good call, Anti. That would be awesome. Similar vibes, that's for sure. Okay. Hey, MB. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. If you guys aren't subbed to MB, go check out his channel. He shares a lot of great homesteading and prepping and survival info. Okay. Thanks to our mods for sharing links. I'm just kind of catching up here in the chat. All right. Let's see. Are we at Brad or Forrest? Which one of you is up next? Remind me here.
I was afraid you would ask.
Who wants to claim it? I think we're at you, Brad. I'm pretty sure.
Are we? Okay.
But we'll just go back to back. So we'll do Brad, and then we'll go right to you after that, Forrest. How about that?
Okay.
Sorry if I got out of order.
Is that how you remember it, Forrest?
I don't know. I've been back here talking to the wife. It was last song I sang was War Pigs. What'd you sing? And then
you did War Pigs before I did Changes.
Okay, so Forrest, you're up next. All right,
Yes.
Thanks for being fair. Appreciate you guys. I'll try to keep better track.
So okay. Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. New song, old song, new for me to
Cat.
sing.
Those are the best ones.
So
This is a good one.
try it here. Let's see if I can nail this song. Find it hard to shed a tear. Brought it on yourself, my dear. Wrong as I may be, don't leave a light on for me, 'cause I ain't coming home. It hurts me, baby, to be alone. Yeah. me, baby. 100 years will never end. There are days I won't believe. I saw it with my own two eyes. All the pain I can't hide. And this pain starts in my heart. And this love tears us apart now. Won't find me big down on my knees. Oh yeah. Hey, bending over backwards, not to please. Oh no. 'Cause I'm fine seeing things for the first time. Close my eyes. I'm seeing things for the first time. Yeah, I'm seeing things for the first time in my life. In my life, yeah. We're stuck. The days that never came. And I'm sorry, ain't nothing to me. I'm gone, and that's the way it must be. So please, I've done my time. Loving you is such a crime. You won't find me down on my knees. Oh, no. Won't find me over backwards just to please. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I'm seeing things for the first time. Yeah, I'm seeing things for the first time. And I'm seeing things for the first time. Hey, I'm seeing things for the first time. And I'm seeing things for the first time. I'm seeing things for the first time. Seeing things for the first time in my life. In my life. Hey, yeah. Track messed up.
You sounded great, Forrest. So
Yeah, that sounded something.
close, Anti. That one counts. The Blackbird, I think it counts.
You worked it out.
That was great.
You worked it out.
Oh, and
You
it,
stuck with it, and you always enjoy it, Forrest, and that's, it makes us enjoy it more too.
I'm like,
And you know what? I got to change my song and follow that one. So
Okay.
you can beat it, hands down. Go to town.
gives me a chance to do one of the songs on my channel.
Awesome.
Self promotion. Check it out.
Yeah.
You're on my channel, Donna.
you down, it just don't seem right. Feeling second fiddle to a dead man, up to my neck with your disregard. Like a beat dog that's a walking on a Broadway. No one wants to hear you when you're down. Sister love gives a screaming out somebody else's name. Sister love gives a screaming out somebody else's name. A flip of a coin might make your head turn. No surprise who's sleeping. Held my hand over a candle. The flame burned, but I'll never wait. Sister love kids are screaming out somebody else's name. Sister love kids are screaming out somebody else's name. What a shame. Sister love is a screaming out somebody else's name. Sister love is a screaming out somebody else's name. What a shame.
Awesome, Brad. That was great. Really well done.
A little Black Crow block.
Yeah. You sing with a lot of strength and emotion. It's great. I always appreciate it. Hey, Mike. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. It is jamming in here. And Snooks, welcome up. Thanks for coming up.
Hi there.
Wow.
How are you feeling? You're going to be afraid of mold here.
I am nervous.
Yeah.
I exercise. I dance exercise a lot, and I sing to the songs that I dance to. And I love to sing Chris Stapleton. So all I can say is that y'all just plug your ears and live through it.
I'm excited to hear you sing. I've heard you sing Happy Birthday a couple times, but that is it. So I'm excited to hear you sing a song, and I'm proud of you because
Well,
it is
thank you,
nerve-wracking to
Indy.
sing in front of
It
everybody.
is. Well, I find that if I sit down and sing, I'm not as nervous if I stand up and dance.
There you go.
Yeah, I know. Am I supposed to hit on
Yeah.
this link, or am I supposed to be waiting, or what? Hi,
No,
Brad. Hi,
Bran will pull it
Forrest.
up.
Hi, Bran. Okay. Hi,
You're
y'all.
welcome to dance in
Am
the
I?
chair.
Well, yeah, no.
Hello.
I think if I just sit still and
So there
just
might,
breathe,
well, yeah, it'll be okay.
I might do okay.
Yep. I
Is
think
my
just go
volume
for it. You're gonna be
okay?
great.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, your volume's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on. I am gonna turn off your echo cancellation and then go ahead and say something. I'll probably turn you up.
Hi there.
Okay, yeah, I think that'll be good. And I can adjust that once the music's going. So if
Okay.
it's too loud,
Please
I'll
don't leave chat.
But we should
Okay,
probably
I'm
leave.
ready.
That's what you're telling us.
Oh, I know.
Right.
Sorry. Okay.
Perfect
All
timing
right.
for that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Deep
Hold on just a
breath.
second. Let me change this here so I can get you up here.
We've all been there.
Do you
and
need the
we're
words on the
super glad you're
screen?
here.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Is that big
Thank
enough?
you,
Or do
Brad.
want will that be big enough or is that too small?
I can do it.
Okay. All right. Ready when you are.
Okay, hit it. I know it ain't all that late, but you should probably leave. I recognize that look in your eyes, and you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. There's still time for you to finish your wine, but you should probably leave. And still to resist, alright, just one kiss, then you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, but you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. Like a devil on my shoulder, you keep whispering in my ear. And it's getting kinda hard for me to do the right thing here. I wanna do the right thing, baby. Woo! Sun on your skin, 6 a.m. and I've been watching you sleep. And honey, I'm so afraid you're gonna wake up and say that you should probably leave. I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. I want you to stay, but you'll probably say that you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. Oh, you should probably leave. Just leave.
I won't.
Woot woot.
And you can't make me.
Right? That was awesome, Snooks. Well done. You did
Oh
a
my-
great
I'm
job.
so
I'm
excited
so
for
proud
you.
of you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back and listen to this and just die.
No, you did great.
If it's any consolation, I never listen to myself. Like, I never do any playbacks. I'm just like, I'm
Oh.
glad it exists. I'm glad it's recorded. It's out there in the universe. I don't ever need to hear it.
No,
Well,
that
you
was
and
awesome.
Forrest sound great. Yeah, I mean, I love how y'all sing. So,
Yeah,
like I said, this is like this was new for me. But thank you, Indy. I always feel supported by you. So thank you.
Well, you are.
You sounded
and
great too. So
you sounded wonderful. Yes, and I'm so proud of you for doing it, folks. Good
I
job.
hope I was still breathing.
You did great.
All right, I'm gonna jump back down the chat now. Thank
All
y'all.
right. Yeah. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate
I'll
it.
be up
Nice
again
to have you.
sometime.
Yep.
Thank you, Bran.
Tony, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I have a song of yours coming up later on tonight. Blue says, I was garfunkling with you on my studio mic. Nice. All right. Awesome. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pull up a video and then go into our next songs here. Oh, nope. That's me. Hold on. We're not doing that yet. All right. Hang on one second. All right. Let's see where we are on the list here. I think we are at Summer Woods, Bran, if you can pull that one up. And this is her. I've played Summer a couple of times before. She does, I'm guessing she does originals as well, but I've found a lot of her covers, and she just does an amazing job with covers. And this is her cover of Soundgarden's Outshined. Here we go.
not an easy song.
Got a feeling so down. Got a feeling so down. I kept the movie rolling, but the story's getting old now. Yeah. Just looked in the mirror. Things are looking so good. Look in California, feeling Minnesota. Oh, yeah. So now you know who gets mystified. So now you know who gets mystified. Show me the power, child. I like to say that I'm down on my knees today. Yeah, kiss me the butterflies, kiss me away till I'm up on my feet again. Hey, I'm feeling outshined, 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 outshined. Someone let the dogs out. Show you where the truth is. Grass is always greener where the dogs are shedding. Oh yeah. Feeling that I'm sober, even though I'm drinking. I can't get any lower. Still I feel I'm sinking. Oh yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, she's rocking
That
it
was
for
great.
sure. Yeah, isn't she great? Yep, no, that was not me, Mike.
Yeah, and I'll do
Yeah,
Rusty Cage, but Outshined is so much tougher.
right.
It gets up there, so she did a great job.
She did. Yeah. Every cover of hers I've been blown away by. She does tough songs, you
Yeah.
know? Hey, Tony, thank you so much for coming up.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Hello, everybody. Good to see y'all.
Always an honor, Tony, to have you here with us.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about trying to play some tonight. If
Oh,
you
even
got the
better.
time.
Yeah, fantastic. Well,
So,
you want to jump right in, Tony?
yeah, might as well try it, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Can you do my echo cancellation? Because
Uh-huh.
I can't get to it real quick.
Yep. I can do that. I will do that right now. You want to tell us anything before you play, or just let your
Um,
guitar speak for you?
well, this is one of the latest ones I'd written called "Bad Bad Road," kind of a bluesy tune. Um, it's a little bit different from my usual run of
Okay.
stuff, but hope you like it. I hope it sounds okay. So
All right.
we'll see what happens. Sorry.
In a bad, bad road since my baby left her home. Been a bad, bad road since you left me all alone. My baby's gone, can't do it on my own. Been a long, long time since this house ain't been a home. It's the same every day, just waiting for the phone. Won't somebody help me bring my baby back home? Oh, can you help me? Oh, hear my prayer.
That was great. I just stalked you on your channel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely sub up Tony. He's amazing. Tony, thank you so much. That was beautiful. You sounded incredible.
So the level was okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Awesome. I might
Yeah,
have
that was
figured this out.
fantastic. Yeah. Are you able to stay up for a little bit?
Sure. Yeah. I'd love
Okay.
to.
All right, great. Well, thank you so much for being here. This is awesome. What a treat. I'm honored. And thank you, Ozark, for the compliment. All right. Very well done. Yeah. If you didn't get to see the comments, make sure you go and check them out later, Tony, or come back and read them because there's a lot of people shouting out your praises. Good to see you, Queen. Thanks for being here. And Face the Ace, much love to you. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead. I promised Snooks that if she came up and sang, I would do one more. And this is one that's challenging for me. So I'm just going to do my best. Bear with me. And I do see some people coming up too. JM, much love. Thanks for being here.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Why?
All right. All right. Let me make sure I've got my settings right before I at least have that part down. All right. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I'm already messed up. I'm going to go back and just start over from here. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. Far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. Whoa. As I dive in, I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. Far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow. Far from the shallow now. All right.
You did it.
Great.
I went for it. It's a tough one.
You did it. You did it all. Did all the parts.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Thanks, everybody. I saw your encouragement. It helps.
That was awesome.
Thank you, Tony. All right. I think that we are to you, Forrest. Let's see. And then JM, are you singing for us live? Did Snooks convince you?
Well, I just thought, she had the courage to go up there, so I thought I would reciprocate since she had asked previously. So.
Okay. Then I'm going to have you jump in right after Forrest. We'll go to you next and then Brad.
Plus, JM's been posting some videos of him singing.
Oh, yeah.
And covers.
Yeah, he's been doing a great job. I know. I've been loving JM's music. Yeah. And I especially love JM when you use your voice in them. I do. I've told you that before, but you know.
Yeah, definitely check out RVZN karaoke if you haven't. He's got lots of good songs on there.
Yeah, he does. All right.
All right.
Okay, Forrest, you are up.
Get the frog extra.
All right, that frog went way down there, man. He's holding on to my UV leather. I got to. Blah, blah, blah. I guess there's times when we all need a little pain, and ironing up the rough spots is the hardest part of memories remain. And it's times like these when we all need to hear the radio, 'cause from the lips of some old singer we could share the troubles we all know. Turn 'em on, turn 'em on, turn on those sad songs. When all hope is gone, don't you tune in and turn 'em on. They reach into your room, whoa, oh, and feel the gentle touch. When all hope is gone, sad songs say so much. If someone else is suffering enough, oh, to write it down. Now I got it. When every single word makes sense, then it's easier to have those songs around. Back in the swing. The kick inside is in the line that finally gets to you, and it feels something to hurt so bad and suffer just enough to sing the blues. So turn 'em on, turn 'em on, turn on those sad songs. When all hope is gone, why don't you tune in and turn 'em on? They reach into your room, whoa, oh, and feel the gentle touch. When all hope is gone, you know a sad song says so much. Sad songs they say, sad songs they say, sad songs they say, sad songs they say so much. So turn 'em on, turn 'em on, turn on those sad songs. When all hope is gone, why don't you tune and turn 'em on? They reach into your room, whoa, oh, and feel the gentle touch. When all hope is gone, you know sad songs say so much. When all hope is gone, You know, a sad song says so much. When every little bit of hope is gone, sad song says so much. When every little bit of hope is gone, sad song says so much. When all hope is gone, sad song says so much.
Darling.
There it is, right at the end.
Every song.
Awesome. That was great. Forrest, I love it. And I love that song. Sad songs do say so much. Sometimes you just need those sad songs, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're
King's
talking about. I
Band.
never sing sad songs.
Right.
That was well done.
Yeah. Got some people up and dancing too. I love it.
And
Yeah.
Forrest, your voice just always sounds great. Great job on
It
that.
does.
Thank you.
All right. Music Man, thanks for coming up and joining us.
Thank you. How's everybody doing? Good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Having a good time. Okay. So we'll go JM, Brad, Tony, and then Music Man, and we'll get back to the beginning of that rotation. All right. So JM, do you have a song? Oh, no, you're singing. That's right. You're singing. Or do you have a backing track to pull up, or are you going to do your own?
Yep, no, I've just got a karaoke track, and I'll just play it in the background. I think kind of
Okay.
like Forrest does.
Yep.
Now, this is not off Brad's channel, but I did check first. Probably half the songs out there that you want to sing are on RVZN Karaoke. Definitely check him out. But this was in response to Snook's song, and so this one, in contrast, is Stay. Here we go. Just let me know if the audio's not good. It should be, though. All along it was a fever, a cold sweat, hot-headed believer. Threw my hands in the air, said, so show me something. She said, if you dare, come a little closer. Round and around and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. Want you to stay. It's not much of a life you're living. It's not just something you take, it's given. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. It's something in the way you move. Makes me feel like I can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Ooh, the reason I hold on I need this hole gone. Funny, you're the broken one, but I'm the only one who needed saving. 'Cause when you never see the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Not really sure how to feel about it. It's something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Stay. Want you to stay.
That was great, JM.
Thanks. I was way off at the beginning there, but
No, you
we fixed
sounded
it.
awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a good one for you.
Yeah, definitely. All right, great job, JM. Thank you. I'm so glad you came up and sang live. It's been a while. Thank you for that.
I really enjoyed that. Yeah.
Very nice, and I'm glad I waited to choose my song until you started, because that made me think of this one.
You got inspired, huh, Brad? All right. You're up next. Let me pull this up.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tired, but you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse. When the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. And high up above or down below, when you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to
and tears stream down your face. I promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
So beautiful. Well
Very
done,
nice.
Brad.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Yeah,
Sure
that
to
was
Great
say,
job,
do
great
your
job.
animals.
Great. That sounded great.
Yeah, that was really beautiful. That is such a great song.
It is a great song. Yeah.
Yeah, really well done. Okay, let's see. All right, I think we are back to you, Tony.
Okay. I'm going to try another original. I think it's one I think I still have the backing track that I made. So
Okay.
it's called
Heavy
Here
originals.
Today. I wrote this a lot of years ago and just put it up on my channel.
What is the title? What is the title,
Here,
Tony?
Here Today, Gone Tomorrow. It's
All right.
it was written a long, long time ago, but
Yeah.
I pulled it out and dusted it off. So hopefully it sounds all right.
All right. You're all set.
Okay.
Phenomenal, Tony.
That was great.
Go ahead and
Thank you so much.
On your echo. There we go. Yeah, that was amazing and original. I mean, that's just beautiful. I love your lyrics and I love your voice too.
Thank you.
Tony. I'm
Thank you.
just so glad to hear you.
So glad to be here and able to do this with you guys. It's so much fun, and thank you for inviting me up.
Yeah. Well, are you able to stick around? You stay as long as you can, Tony. We want to keep hearing more.
I'll stick around for a little while more. Yeah, sure.
Fantastic.
I'm enjoying listening to everyone.
Yeah,
Also,
well,
now that I'm subscribed to you, I'm going to stalk you and make you join my Sunday shows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
Tony has the groove for sure. Ozark, right? Amazing.
Yeah, that was awesome. I was thinking I was listening to the radio.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm glad
for sure. A couple people said you sounded like Dire Straits.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Mark Knopfler is one of my favorite guitarists. Him and
there you go.
Yeah, it kind of made me think of Sultans of Swing.
Yeah, I can hear that.
It's one of my favorite solos.
Yeah,
that was awesome. All right, Music Man, you are up next.
All righty. Okay, let's do it. I was going to do an Ozzy song, but I think in the next round I'll do that one.
Okay, great. Yeah, we've had a few Ozzy tribute songs tonight, and repeats are just fine because it's worth hearing again.
I was going to do either Mr. Crowley or Fairies Wear Boots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we've done either of those, so that'd be great. Mm-hmm.
You see me there? We're all ready?
Yep, you're all set.
All right, let's do this. She's faced the hardest times you could imagine, and many times her eyes fall back to tears. And when her youthful world was about to fall in, each time her slender shoulders bore the weight of all her fears, and the sorrow no one hears still rings in midnight silence in her ears. Let her cry, for she's a lady. Let her dream, for she's a child. Let the rain fall down upon her. She's a free and gentle flower growing wild. And if by chance I should hold her, let me hold her for a time. But if allowed just one position, I would pick her from the garden to be mine. Be careful how you touch her, for she'll awaken, and sleep's the only freedom that she knows. And when you walk into her eyes, you won't believe the way she's always paying for a debt she never owed. And the silent winds to blow that only she can hear, and so she goes.
And that was great. Oh, look.
Thank you.
Look at this. I just said that, and here's awesome saying, I hear you, man. You're awesome. Well, look at that.
Thank you.
We're all in agreement. That was
I
great.
appreciate that. I love
An
that
awesome
song.
welcome in. That was fantastic. Good energy in that one, too. All right, let me go ahead. I've got a couple super chats here, and thank you so much, you guys. JM says, thanks to everyone who lit a fire under the like button. Thanks, JM, and much love to you. And Snook says, loves to you, Indy, and thank you, JM, for the song. You did great. Yes, he did. Clappy hands. Thank you, Snooks. Much love to you, and thanks for your support, and thank you for coming up. That was great earlier. Appreciate that. All right. Okay, that was great, Music Man. Let's see. We are back to the beginning, so let's go ahead and pull up a song, and then we'll jump back to you, Forrest. And if anybody else wants to come up and join, we'd probably have time for one. We'll do this as a final round. So anybody else who wants to come to join for music, you can join in at the end of the rotation, and we'll go from there. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. All right. This is by a group called Dreamers, and this is their song, Sweet Disaster. I first heard this over on 15th Bend stream a couple weeks ago, and absolutely love it. Here we go.
Drifting like it's 1974, dressing like the Rolling Stones. Hey ho, let's go get some more like young Ramones. Some nights feel like every night, this one feels brand new. Only got bad things on my mind when I'm with you. And so it goes, we found a sweet disaster in a river of champagne, swimming through the morning after we float away. Dreaming like it's 1984, dancing like the talking heads. Last call 40s at the corner store to take to bed. Tell me that you need me on the floor, pass out in your dirty clothes. Ask me what the hell I'm looking for, like you don't know. You're making it so easy to throw myself away. And so it goes, we found a sweet disaster in a river of champagne, swimming through the morning after we float away. Some nights feel like every night, this one feels brand new. Only got bad things on my mind when I'm with you. And so it goes, we found our sweet disaster in a river of champagne, swimming through the morning after we float away.
All right, love that one. Really well done. by the Dreamers. Okay. Thanks everybody hanging out, just having a good time tonight. Appreciate you all being here. Right, Anti? I see some Weezer influence for sure. All right, and thank you for the info about Katie Nuke. I'm glad that you're here, and much love to her. I saw that comment, Snooks. It made me laugh. All right, Forrest, you are up next.
All right.
Right, Jam?
Last call for alcohol. So I'll do some Chris Stapleton.
Okay. You're all set?
All right. Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go. Broken halo that used to shine. Angels come down from the heavens just to help us on our way. Come to teach us, then they leave us, and they find some other soul to save. Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go. Broken halos that used to shine. Broken halos that used to shine. Don't go looking for the answer. Don't go asking Jesus why. We're not meant to know the answers. They belong to the by and by. They belong to the by and by. See my share of broken halo, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they've gone. Broken halos that used to shine. Broken halos that used to shine. Broken halos that used to shine. Broken halos that used to shine.
Love that one, Forrest. That was great.
That was great.
Yeah, that one was really long.
Forrest has been rocking all night.
Right? Facts.
What a voice. Man, that was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was great. Thank you so much, Forrest. And thank you, Sipin, for coming up. Always appreciate when you guys are here.
Yep.
Thank you.
Y'all have a wonderful evening.
All
We'll
right.
see you on the next one.
Okay. See you around, Forrest. See you around, Sipin.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Take care, guys.
Good night.
Have a good night, Forrest.
Okay.
That made me think of this song,
All right.
and I went and found a version of it that I haven't tried before. It's a new acoustic one, 5 days old, and I dedicate this one to Donna because I think she'll like it.
All right. Here we go.
Unless I screw it up.
could be in my silver spring, blue-green colors flashing. I would be your only dream, shining out of ocean crashing. And don't say that she's pretty. And did you say that she loves you? Baby, I don't wanna know. So I'll begin not to love you. Turn around, see me running. I'll say I loved you years ago. Tell myself you never loved me, no. And don't say that she's pretty. And did you say that she loves you? Baby, I don't wanna know. Oh no. Can you tell me, was it worth it? Baby, I don't wanna know. Time casts a spell on you, but you won't forget me. I know I could have loved you, but you would not let me. Time casts a spell on you, but you won't forget me. I know I could have loved you, but you would not let me. I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Give me just a chance, you'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you. Was I such a fool? I'll follow you down to the sound of my voice will haunt you. Give me just a chance, you'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you. Time casts a spell on you, but you won't forget me. I know I could have loved you, but you would not let me.
That was awesome, Brad.
Yeah.
And I love that song too.
really-
We get some great choices everybody's making tonight. With
And
all this
yeah,
talent
that's
here.
a new channel for me, but that was a good sounding version. So
Awesome.
Jax Tracks, JAXTRAX.
Okay, thank you. Good shout out there. Anti, if you want to grab their link, actually, that would be great. Jack's tracks. Okay.
So amazing.
So give them some support too and go check out their karaoke tracks. Love it. All right. Oh, hold on 1 second. I think Bran was having some technical difficulties, it looks like. Okay. All right, Bran, if you're able, let me go ahead and grab a couple links for you, Bran. Oh, looks like he's already ready. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video, and then we have Tony and Music Man right after that, and then we'll do one final song to kind of switch gears into our conversation. All right. Okay, so this is a cover of These Boots Are Made for Walkin', a great song by Delin. Here we go.
You keep saying you got something for me, something you call love, but confess you've been a messin' where you shouldn't been a messin', yeah. And now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep lying when you ought to be truthin'. You keep losing when you ought to not bet. You keep salmon when you ought to be a changin'. Now what's right is right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep playing where you shouldn't be playing. You keep thinking that you'll never get burnt. Ha! I just found me a brand new box of matches, yeah. And what he knows you ain't had time to learn. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Are you ready, Boots? Start walking.
Love that. Love that song, and Delin does such a great job on that.
Wow.
Delin has... Oh, go ahead.
That was amazing, boy.
Right?
Yeah, and I mean the timing and everything was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, she did a great job. And Delin has original music on her channel as well. She's putting out music pretty frequently, so go and check her out. Make sure you're subbed, leave a comment, all that good stuff. All right, Tony, you are up next.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
What are you going to play for us next, Tony? Is this an original?
Yeah. Keep Your Fire Alight. I think I can do that one, maybe.
Yes. One of my favorites, of course.
Oh, we'll see.
All right, go for it.
dream is hiding in the night. He sees you when you're sleeping. His time is just not right. Keep your fire alight. There's a steady wind that's blowing across the sea tonight. Keep your fire alight. Body needs a lighthouse and a far away from home. Something to hold on to. Feeling all alone. Keep your fire alight. Keep it burning bright.
Tony, amazing.
Thank you so much.
I'm just over here grinning from like ear to ear and like grooving along and really enjoying that.
Yeah, I
Thank you
forgot
so
some of the
much.
words halfway through it.
Hold on one second. I think there we go. We're good.
Oh,
That was amazing. Your guitar and your voice, the whole thing sounded incredible, and that really is one of my favorites of yours.
Thank
I
you.
love the message in all of your songs, but that one, it's great. So thank you so much, Tony. What a treat, truly, to have you up here.
Well, thank
Tony,
you for
you're
having me.
awesome, dude. You are awesome. I love the way you play guitar.
Thank you. I've thoroughly enjoyed everybody tonight, man, and it's such a pleasure and great fun to be able to do this finally.
Yeah, this is
This is
awesome.
what I've been working towards.
I know. And you've come up and hung out before, which I've so appreciated too. But to get to hear you play live, like I'm really honored. So thank you, Tony.
Yeah, these these live shows and stuff like yours just bring everybody so much closer together. It's
Yeah.
wonderful, and thanks for doing that. So
Absolutely.
listen, I'm gonna drop down so some other
Yeah.
people can come up.
All right.
But thank you so much for having me,
Yes.
and I hope
Much love to
everybody
you.
has a great night. And thanks to everybody in the chat. I'll catch up with it here in a few minutes.
All
So,
right. Awesome. Thank
all
you so
right.
much,
rock
Tony. Much
on.
love. Have a
Good
great
night.
night.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. We have one final song. We're gonna. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, I think I'm skipping you, Music Man. I almost skipped you right at the end there. You are up. Sorry about that. We've got one last live song, and then we'll play one more video before we get into conversation. If anybody who wants to take part in conversation wants to start clicking that link, it's pinned at the top. All are welcome, as long as I am familiar with you, to come on up and join us on panel for the conversation.
All righty. I'm going to gamble
Oh,
with this.
nice.
I haven't listened to it, but this is a oldie. Ozzy was the first concert I've ever seen. Him and Motley Crue. So, I mean, I'll never forget that concert. I really didn't want to see Ozzy. I was going to see Motley Crue, but I'll tell you what,
Right, Jerry?
Ozzy put on some show. He really did.
Mhm.
He's awesome.
Well, great. We
Okay.
started the night of music with Ozzy, and we'll kind of start wrapping up the end of the night with Ozzy. So that's perfect, Music Man. Thank you.
No problem. You ready for me?
Yep, go for it.
All right, let's do it.
Yesterday has been and gone. Tomorrow will I find the sun, or will it rain? Everybody's having fun, except me, I am the lonely one. I live in shame. I say goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends, I tell you. Goodbye to all the past. I guess that we'll meet in the end. I've been the king, I've been the clown. No broken wing can hold me down. I'm free again. The jester with the broken crown. It won't be me this time around to love in vain. I say goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends, I tell you. Goodbye to all the past. I guess that we'll meet in the end. And I feel the time is right, although I know that you just might say to me, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? But I have to take this chance. Goodbye to friends, to romance, and all of you. And to all of you, come on now. Yeah, I say goodbye to romance, yeah. guess that we'll meet in the end. And the weather's looking fine, and I think the sun will shine again. And I feel I've cleared my mind, all the past is left behind again. Yeah, I say goodbye to romance, yeah, and goodbye to friends. I'll tell you goodbye to all the past. Well, I guess that we'll meet in the end. Yeah, let me see your cigarette lighter. Yeah, goodbye to all the past. Well, I guess that we'll meet in the end.
Beautiful music, man. Great tribute to Ozzy. R.I.P. Ozzy. I appreciate all the comments in the chat too. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Music Man, for coming up and hanging out. Appreciate you sharing your music with us.
Love
That
it,
was
love
great.
it, love it. Appreciate everybody, appreciate chat.
Yeah.
And Ozzy's never going to die.
Right?
He'll be around.
That's
All right.
one of the amazing things about all these artists is that they leave pieces of themselves here with us, you know? So I'm grateful for that, for many reasons.
All right, peace to the world.
See you next time, Music Man. Thank you. Too funny. All right, Snooks, thanks for coming up. Back up.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, I'm here for the conversation. I don't know what it's going to be, but I like surprises.
Well, I never know either, so we'll find out. No, I've got a couple of videos to share for sure, and
I
we'll
figured you
kinda
did.
see where it goes. But before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Thank you so much to everybody who's shown support. I appreciate that, and I also appreciate everybody who's shown support by being here and being a part of the night. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and spin and see who gets a custom emoji for next week. All right, JM. Okay.
Goody!
So JM, since you already have an emoji, what we'll probably do is kind of like with Snooks. I'll get a hold of you and we'll figure out if you have a certain emoji that you wish you have sometime to use in chat, or if there's a person you want to have like gift your emoji to. So we'll figure that one out, JM. But that's very cool. Thank you. All right, we have one final song I'm going to go ahead and pull up here, and this is by Ozark Drifter. Ozark, I hope you're still here and hanging out. I know you've been kind of listening and lurking and then back in chat, but this is his cover of Wonderful Tonight, and it just seemed to feel like a good vibe to go into conversation. So here we go.
It's late in the evening. She wonders what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now. I've got an aching head, so I give her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn out the light, I say, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you are wonderful tonight.
All right, beautiful. Love that. Thank you, Ozark, for letting me share that. And I'm glad you were able to scramble to your phone from the TV. But thank you. Thank you for being here. All right, Doc P, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I love that. The cat. Rhodey, much love to you. Tiggs, good to see you.
I didn't see Tiggs.
Yep, Tiggs came
Well, I
in and
didn't
said-
see.
Oh,
I
Tiggs
believe
might,
you.
Oh, you know, Tiggs might be in. Oh no, Tiggs is in this chat. Yeah, Music Man is streaming it on his channel too. So if you can't see somebody I'm shouting out, it might be like
Okay.
Awesome. Awesome was over in his chat, but Tiggs is
Okay.
in here. And
Okay.
War Pigs is my fave Aussie song too, Jerry. I'm with you on that one. We opened the stream with that one tonight. Yeah,
Ozark
like
has
that-
such a
that-
velvety, rich voice.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Huh.
We like half jinxed Snooks.
Okay, half
Yeah.
a drink for each of us, half of a Coke or
Right,
whatever.
There we go. Or whatever.
We'll split it.
Right. Yeah, it was awesome, Ozark. All right. Thank you to everybody who was here for music tonight. What a great, combination of indie music, videos, and then also live music coming up. And I appreciate everybody who's been here. So thank you, everyone. Hey, D-Dog. Good to see you. D-Dog, I didn't get to a song that I found by one of the artists that you have shared on your live concerts, but I will bump her probably to next week and try to share her song out. Yeah, if you guys aren't subbed to D-Dog, go and sub him up. He, like, all of a sudden out of nowhere will pop up with a live of local concerts in his area, and there's really great sound and great musicians that show up there, so go check him out. All right. Yeah, thank you, Ozark. Much love. Okay, the link is pinned for anybody else who wants to come up and join us for conversation. Oh, I love that. Rhodey said that song Wonderful Tonight is one of our wedding songs. Great job. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a beautiful song, and he did it really well. All right, welcome back in, Red Pill. Okay, yeah, thanks again, Music Man, for being here. Appreciate it.
Can I answer
Okay.
Devil Dog's question?
Yeah.
Why Does the belly button collect lint? I wouldn't know. Mine doesn't. Perhaps you have the answer, D-Dog.
Thank you. Mine doesn't collect lint either, and
I
have a
don't let
theory.
it.
I feel like this has come up several times, which is kind of weird. Why are we talking about belly buttons? But probably every time you bring it up, D-Dog. But I have a theory that men, because men have chest hair, but my son gets belly button lint, and he doesn't have chest hair yet. So I don't know. Maybe it's just more of a boy thing than a girl thing. I'm not sure.
But not all men have chest hair. I'm just going to say women have built-in lint traps, and it just when we take showers, they get washed out. That's my explanation.
Thank you, D-Dog, for that. Thank you.
Thank you, D-Dog.
Right.
You just
Always, Jerry.
love to get us.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jay. A hairy belly button collects lint. That's why I think it's more like a masculine thing. New T-shirts. Yeah, for those who don't know, D-Dog always has amazing sayings on his shirts and just great shirts. So there you go.
Everything that's bad is men's things, okay? I'm
There
just
you go,
going to say
Donkey.
burps and everything else. It's men's things. It's not women things.
An Audi is the solution to that problem, apparently.
Okay.
It's fuzzy logic, perhaps. Good one, the cat. Well played. Right, Jerry? Yeah, belly button. Yuck. Yeah. Blue says, I have a chest hair. Just one. Love it.
Do you know what I told my son one time? He asked me what his belly button was, and I said, it holds you together. If I took a screwdriver and unscrewed it, you'd fall apart. And then he ran around holding his belly button. He goes, no, Mommy, no. So I had to explain I was kidding. I'm kind of demented.
You know, a random thing about belly buttons I just learned, and tell me, is my mic okay now? Maybe
Yeah,
somebody
you
in
sound
chat let
good.
me know. They said I was being quiet, but
Nah. You have a quiet voice.
I do not have a quiet voice. But I had tried a different setting, so probably the last, I don't even know, hour and a half I've been quiet. That's okay. No, that's okay, Brand. Oh, whatever. You guys can obviously still hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was I going to say? Random fact about belly buttons. I found out, and it makes sense in a way, but if you want to get any kind of benefits from like an essential oil, the belly button is the best place to put it because your body absorbs it more readily at your belly button than anywhere else. And it kind of makes sense if you think about the umbilical cord and everything. Like, it's where it goes straight to your body. That's how you get your nutrients. So,
Yeah,
a fun fact.
But some women adopt. Like I adopted my son, so that would never occur to me.
Well,
I
but
just
you
don't.
still know what a belly button is.
Well, I know what my belly button is. I just know that I have a built-in lint trap. All women do. You just can't see it. We're delicate that way. It's a ladylike thing. Belly buttons. It's cracking me
Oh,
up.
D-Dog. You'll have to see if Joe wants to steal that one.
Oh my
A smelly
God.
belly is a thing. Gross.
Oh.
Take care of smelly bellies. Just saying.
Yeah, but babies and kids, they never have smelly bellies. I'm just saying. You go to smooch on them, they don't ever have smelly bellies.
Right. I always say my kids smell like heaven and love.
They do.
They
Pure
do.
perfection.
We're just entering the stinky boy feet phase. So we'll see if I keep saying that they smell like heaven and love.
Well, just don't smell their feet, Indy. You'll be
Right.
okay. No, I don't want to smell your feet.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play. This is just a really brief video. It's just gonna jump right into heavy and crazy, but that's kind of the world we're in right now. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and jump into this, and it goes into a little bit of a longer video after this. So maybe we'll do both back to back, and then see who's up here and what direction we want to go. Okay, so the Epstein files, this has been something that's been talked about a lot. I do think that it's something that needs to continue to be addressed. I don't want it to be something that anybody backs off of, whatever the reasons are for all of the shenanigans happening. But I feel like there's got to be some plan in play. I'm not sure yet who's behind it or who's the ones orchestrating the plan or which way the plan is going. But it's something that we can't let go because it's something that affects so many people. And there's no way I'll talk about it more after we play these videos, but I have a lot of thoughts about what I think they're trying to do. So, all right, here we go. This is an old clip from, I'm not sure if it'll say what year, but it's a while back, of Corey Feldman, who has been trying to speak out about pedophilia in Hollywood specifically for a really long time. And with everything with this, with Epstein and with Diddy and everything else, I think more and more people are becoming aware of this. So I just wanted to share this, even though a lot of us have probably seen this and known about it for a while, but he makes some good points. Here we go.
With all the Epstein cover-up going on these days, this has never been more relevant than it is now.
I can tell you that the number one problem in Hollywood was and is and always will be pedophilia. That's the biggest problem for children in this industry.
The casting couch even applies to children.
Not in the same way. It's all done under the radar.
Nobody talks about it.
It's the big secret.
And it's widespread?
Oh yeah. I was surrounded by them when I was 14 years old. Surrounded. Didn't even know it. It wasn't until I was old enough to realize what they were and what they wanted and what they were about and the types of people that were surrounding me till I went, oh my God, they were everywhere like vultures. And there are people in this industry who have gotten away with it for so long that they feel they're above the law. And that's got to change. That's got to stop.
All right. So like I said, that one's short and sweet, but he's been blowing that whistle for a really long time. And full transparency, he tried to gather a lot of money to be able to do a video, like some kind of movie he was hoping to do as an expose, I guess. And correct me if I'm wrong, anybody on panel or in chat, but I don't think that movie ever happened. And even before right as he started asking for the funds, there were a lot of people that were being critical and saying, well, why do you even need money? Like, why aren't you just getting the truth out there? If you know these names, why aren't you just, putting them out? But, I can see it kind of going both ways, because I don't think he's trying to grift. I think it was just that, there's a high risk for people who are speaking out about any of these things. They really, look at Virginia Giuffre, however you say her last name. Mm-hmm. She was, one of the key witnesses in the whole Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell cases. And, for those of us who have followed her, she's been sharing a lot of information really boldly for a long time, in testimony legally, but also whistleblowing. And she, if any of you don't know, she was allegedly hit, or she was hit by a school bus. And then allegedly, like 2 or 3 weeks after she'd survived that, she supposedly committed or unalived herself, I guess we have to say on YouTube. Yeah. And she had specifically said that she would not do that. I mean, obviously it's a possibility, she was under a lot of stress and she had gone through that scare, and there's a lot of things to it. Maybe we'll never know, but it just seems highly unlikely to me that she would do that, especially considering how important she was to so many,
I didn't see anything come out from Corey Feldman, and if he was asking for money, I don't think he was getting much royalties, because he really didn't do that much, and you need money for that kind of production. So I don't think he was grifting.
Right. I don't think that he was either. And I remember back in the day in several different places, and even before this interview here where he's talking about this, and I never asking for money until he was trying to do it in a bigger way, because he'd already tried to get the word out just through interviews with different, independent journalists, if you want to say it that, or different platforms. And it didn't seem like enough people were finding out about it. And I think that that's why he was trying to do it in a different way. Is my take on it.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Right. I'm not sure why.
No, you just kind of went in and out.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mary. Good to see you. Much love. Thanks for being here.
Well, you look at Chris Cornell, and I can't remember the lead singer of Linkin Park, and we've talked about this, that they were also trying to do something, and then within weeks of each other, they were unalived. It's becoming, it's happening too much. I don't think that Virginia Giuffre, whatever her name is, I don't think she allegedly unlived herself. Would you like the word allegedly used more? Because I can do that.
Well, I mean, if we're saying whatever, I don't think it really matters. I mean, we just kind of say it here for the most part, but we're supposed to say allegedly, so
Yeah.
sometimes we throw it out there.
Okay, can I say something about Ghislaine? I always
Yeah.
thought it was Ghislaine. Anyway,
Ghislaine.
you
I
know
think it's
that she did
Ghislaine.
go testify and she was given a full immunity, so she answered the questions.
So, yeah, I was gonna get into that a little bit later, but let's go
Oh,
ahead and talk
okay.
about it. No, that's okay. Let's go ahead and talk about it for a second, and then I'll pull up another video
Okay.
that's gonna probably piss a lot of people off. But I think we'll go. It has a good like compilation of information, and just so everyone's aware, I share a lot of things here that I don't always agree with,
Mhm.
but I like to hear different perspectives, and that includes from independent journalists and streamers, as well as all of you. Um, Oh, dog, that's horrible. I'm kind of sorry that I shared that. But, they deserve some kickback for some of the things that have happened. I don't deny that. Um, right, Jerry, there's a lot of truth behind that statement. A lot of the people who have found success in Hollywood, they have made sacrifices, so to speak, and a lot of it does involve abuse of some form,
And
and
also
that's
the
also
casting
part of.
couch.
Right, right. Well, that is part of the
I
abuse in
mean,
some
yeah.
ways, but also there's like shaming rituals involved, and
Mhm.
yeah, there's all sorts of things that go into, and a lot more people are speaking out about that. But yeah, as far as Ghislaine, what I'm worried is what this guy actually shares about in this video I'm going to play, and that's part of why I'm playing it, is because I haven't heard anybody else really talking about it. But I think that what they're going to try to do, because you guys all know, I think Trump is really just a part of it too. I really think that it's a global agenda that we're seeing play out, and I still have hope. I am a small sliver of hope that maybe he's not. I know other people, obviously, that really think that he's for the people, and I do see some things he's doing that are for the people. And so I see some evidence that backs that up. But then I also see him pushing the bio tracking and mRNA, AI, mRNA. And, I haven't ever seen him speak out against the jabs, even though there's, boatloads of evidence now coming out that we all knew 5 years ago, so, or most of us knew 5 years ago. And I'm sure he knew. And so I just have a lot of things that I don't like the direction he's taking things, but then there's other things I do. But anyway, I don't know if, well, he talks about this in this video, but I remember being one of those things that was like a red flag to me, actually, just one of them about Trump, was that when he found out and was told that Ghislaine, I think it was either when she was convicted or when she was taken into custody, he said he wished her well. And at the time, I was a huge Trump supporter, and it really threw me off. And I was like, why would that be his response? And I remember like thinking, well, maybe it was like a code, like don't, take her out. Maybe it was a message to someone like, I wish her well, like don't get rid of her, or maybe it was him just saying, this is what I thought at the time, or maybe it was just him saying like, it it's likely she's not going to make it out of the jail because of what had happened with Epstein. But it was a really odd thing to say.
It could have been sarcasm. He left for Scotland today and he did a 22-minute talk before he got on the helicopter. And of course, they asked him about Epstein, and once again, he brushed them off and was extremely rude and deflected from it and said, that doesn't matter because this is going on, that's going on. Well, it does matter for the victims.
Right. Yeah, and there's tons of victims. I mean, there are so many that never even came forward. I mean, and then there's all those that have. It's really disgusting.
Tate, I think she was given complete immunity, so she was able to answer the questions without persecution or prosecution.
Is this something that happened like today? Because
Yes.
what I had heard, okay, so I had heard that that she was talking with them about possibly getting immunity. But I also have heard, and this is what I was going to say, I just have this feeling, I'm just going to say it, and I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I think they're going to try to let her out of jail. I think they're going to try to get her released, and she's like one of the only people that we've seen any kind of accountability for.
I would
Um,
agree with you. She's actually in prison in Tallahassee, which is the capital of my state, and I didn't know that. She's in a low security women's
good to see you,
prison.
John.
And her attorney, but she also went to the courthouse in Tallahassee. And I don't know if it was yesterday or she was going to do it a second day, but from the stories that I read and that I provided to Jeff, she was given full immunity so that she could speak freely without prosecution. And supposedly she talked a lot. So it'll be
Yeah, we'll
interesting if
see.
that
We'll
comes
see.
out.
It seems to me like a lot of what Trump is focused on is his own involvement, whether he is or is not involved. And we know that he was in the files because we know that he testified. We know that from the sheriff in um, Florida. And so we know that he had testimony that was involved and that he would be in the files. So that shouldn't be any kind of shocker. But it's
Mm-mm.
how much involvement he has is what people really need to know, you know? And I
He
just
associated with Epstein in Florida. He went to parties with him. He had him at parties. But
absolutely.
that's known in Florida.
Oh, no, it's known. I think everybody knows that. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like, we know he has some level of involvement. We also
Yeah.
know that Epstein was using Mar-a-Lago to recruit young girls. That's how he got banned from Mar-a-Lago. Um, and Virginia Giuffre had been one of them. She was the towel girl at Mar-a-Lago, and that's allegedly where she was recruited
Mm.
by Ghislaine and Jeffrey. So, yeah, there's
I
a
didn't
lot
know
there.
that. It's
Mhm.
interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot that was tied in, and we know he was in Trump was in close proximity. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure, but either way, I feel like whatever testimony she's going to give now could very easily be false testimony and be used because we're not seeing any accountability across the board in almost any area. So I'm hopeful that I'm wrong. I hope that they get great information and can have accountability for every sick person who abused a child. And if
Uh,
that includes our government or other governments, so be it.
Absolutely. I think that she definitely would get her sentence reduced. She's in for 20 years. I think by doing this and holding off so long, she's probably saved her life.
Oh, probably. Good to see you,
And
Lisa.
I think she'll get a reduced sentence. I don't Trump has always said he'll never completely pardon her. But he has said a lot of things.
Right.
So I don't know. She
How
could
do you know
deny
how
that he's
long?
involved. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Right. That's what I kind of wonder if she's not, and maybe because he wasn't, maybe because he truly wasn't involved. But, there's other people. Oh, what is her name? Mm, her name's not coming right now, but there's another victim who has said that she saw Trump at Epstein's offices, and that was something that he had said that he hadn't done. He had not been there.
Well, another
So
thing is that
I can't remember her name.
one of Epstein's girlfriends came out and started talking, but she just did it to be out in the media. She may have gotten paid. She was only his girlfriend for 3 or 4 months. And then all of a sudden she pops up last week and starts
Hey,
talking.
Kat.
But she did connect Trump with Epstein. But after all these years, why did she wait?
Right, Sherry. Yeah. See, John says distractions, and I don't know what is it distractions from? I mean, I think that one of the main underlying things that I think they're trying to constantly distract from is the genocide that we're going through because of 2020 and everything that happened from then and around that time. Um, I think that is a huge part of what they're distracting us from all the time. And then, um, but I think that the globalist agenda is probably the biggest, and that has to do with all of this. It's like all encompassing, because allegedly Epstein was in Minecraft using this as these videos and the surveillance and everything, and compromising people, blackmailing people, in order to gain control over them, possibly for other guys. So to be able to control them. So if that's true, then is it possible they're still using that information and that's why they're not releasing the files?
And I have a problem with the word distraction. If we're looking and keeping our eyes open on everything we can, how are we being distracted?
Right. I agree with you on that.
I have a problem with the word distraction, you know,
Could you
because
please stop?
if you make yourself as aware of things as you can, then you're truly not being distracted. You're saying, well, this is happening, that's happening. So you're not being
Definitely.
distracted to me.
Right. Well, because so much of it does tie together too. I mean, it's like, finding puzzle pieces and then eventually you find out how they fit. And then
Exactly.
you get to see more of the bigger picture.
Yep.
Yeah. But
That's
I
a good
do
way to put
also
it.
think, thank you. I do also think though that at times they throw things out that are just nonsense, or even if there's truth behind them. Let me think of some examples like um, even the J6 trials, those were like show trials, that was like not real, really. Like that was like watching a scripted something, and most people knew it was total BS. And then if you were watching, what was the one? Why is his name escaping me? Johnny Depp and the Amber Heard trials. That was another one. I was like, that to me, all of that just seemed like things we normally wouldn't even be shown. And they were making it such a focus, the mainstream was at least. And I think there are times where they literally just put things out to try to get people to focus over here instead of on the other things that are happening.
But I didn't watch any of the Johnny Depp trials, so it wasn't able to
Right.
distract me. I mean, I
Yeah,
like Johnny Depp as
I
an
didn't
actor. I
either.
think he's a genius. And I thought it was so stupid that that whole thing was happening. But then she was suing him, and there had been abuse between the two of them. But it's like, did I want to watch that trial? No, I had other things to do.
Oh,
So it
look at that.
depends
Other
on if
people
you
are having
let
that too.
yourself be distracted.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I just think
Yeah.
sometimes there's certain things that have that vibe about them to me that I don't really pay attention to. And usually I'll still end up kind of hearing some of it just because other people cover it or it pops up in some stream that I follow will have done something about it and it'll play next or whatever. But for the most part I think there are a lot of things like that that are distracting us from like the core issues. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and pull up this next video. Bran, actually, if you want to set that to 1.25, this one's a little bit longer, and I think he talks slowly enough that we can do it a little faster. Okay, so this is a channel that is fairly new to me. I definitely don't agree with everything that he says, but he does put out a lot of information and connect a lot of dots, and so I wanted to go ahead and share his perspective anyway. And kind of see what your guys' thoughts are. This is Midas Touch. Here we go.
Donald Trump just had a total meltdown on the White House lawn. It was captured on live TV before he heads out to Scotland to play golf over the weekend and promote his own private businesses. During this bizarre meltdown, he talked about potentially pardoning Ghislaine Maxwell and that he's not ruling it out. He also tells the press and the public, you need to focus about everyone else who lived with Epstein, who's on Epstein's list. Donald Trump says, he goes, I have a list, everybody, of all of the people who were much closer to Epstein than me. You should be focused on those people, like the former president of Harvard and Clinton. I can give you a list of people who really liked Epstein and hung out with him all the time. Wait a minute, you have that list? Donald Trump was asked questions about his deputy attorney general, who was his former criminal defense attorney's meeting with Ghislaine Maxwell. Let me show you what went down. So here a reporter asks Donald Trump during this meltdown, so what are you hoping that your deputy attorney general, Todd Blanche, gets out of this meeting with Ghislaine Maxwell? And then Donald Trump's like, yeah, but people should really be focused on the coup by Barack Hussein Obama and focus on Jeffrey Epstein's other friends, not me. Here, play this clip.
Well, I don't know about the meeting. I know it's taking place, and he's a fantastic man. He's a great attorney, and people should really focus on how well the country's doing, or they should focus on the fact that Barack Hussein Obama led a coup, or they should focus on the fact that Larry Summers from Harvard, that Bill Clinton, who you know very well, and lots of other friends, really close friends of Jeffrey Summers, should be spoken about, because, Jeffrey Epstein should be spoken about. And they should speak about them, because they don't talk about them. They talk about me. I have nothing to do with the guy.
And then Donald Trump just starts listing people's names. He's like, go after Larry Summers. Go after Bill Clinton. He had lots of closer friends than me. Why is everyone talking about me? Here, watch this.
Or they should focus on the fact that Larry Summers from Harvard, that Bill Clinton, who you know very well, and lots of other friends, really close friends of Jeffrey Summers, should be spoken about, because, Jeffrey Epstein should be spoken about. And they should speak about them, because they don't talk about them. They talk about me. I have nothing to do with the guy.
Then the reporter asks him, so would you consider pardoning or giving a commutation to Ghislaine Maxwell, lessening her sentence or releasing her? Then Donald Trump goes, I'm allowed to do it. Haven't really thought about it, but I'm allowed to do it. How do you not just say no? She's a convicted sex trafficker and a massive sex trafficking ring of children. I have the power to do that. What are we even talking about here, folks? Here, play this clip.
Would you consider a pardon or a commutation for Ghislaine Maxwell if she's
It's something I haven't thought about. It's really something. It's something I'm allowed to do it, but it's something I have not thought about.
But you wouldn't rule it out, sir?
And Donald Trump was asked, so are you still claiming that you did not write that birthday letter to Epstein that the Wall Street Journal published? And then Donald Trump starts to backtrack a little bit. He's like, well, I don't know. Someone could have written it for me. There's lots of hoaxes out there where people write the Russia collusion. It starts saying words. Here, play this clip.
Did not write a letter for Jeffrey Epstein's birthday? I don't even know what they're talking about. Now, somebody could have written a letter and used my name, but that's happened a lot. All you have to do is take a look at the dossier, the fake dossier. Everything's fake with that administration. Everything's fake with the Democrats. Take a look at what they just found about the dossier. Everything is fake. They're a bunch of sick people. Where did you see the people laying outside?
Right across the street from Lafayette Park, sir.
We'll take care of it.
And here's more of Donald Trump saying that you should focus on Clinton and the former president of Harvard. And I'll give you a list of people who Epstein was closer friends with than me. Here, watch this.
But he's over there now. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I certainly can't talk about pardons.
Can you trust what she's telling him? She's a convicted trafficker who's eager to get out of prison.
Well, he's a professional lawyer. I think he's been through things like this before. But, you should focus on Clinton. You should focus on the president of Harvard, the former president of Harvard. You should focus on some of the hedge fund guys. I'll give you a list. These guys lived with Jeffrey Epstein. I sure as hell didn't. Thank you very much.
Then Donald Trump, I guess, moves on to another topic where he's asked about, so how are the negotiations going with Canada? To which Donald Trump says, I don't really think we're even doing negotiations with Canada. Maybe they just pay tariffs. There's not really a negotiation there. What are you even talking about? Here, play this clip.
We will have most of our deals finished, if not all. We haven't really had a lot of luck with Canada. I think Canada could be one where they'll just pay tariffs. Not really a negotiation. We're working very diligently with Europe, the EU, which covers a lot of territory, a lot of countries, and that's the big one right now. We have the confines of a deal with China. We haven't really. We don't have a deal with Canada. We haven't been focused on it.
Okay, well, what about your negotiations for a ceasefire in Gaza? How is that going? Because there was a ceasefire when you came into power, and then the ceasefire broke apart. And now Netanyahu's depriving the Palestinians of having food. And we see thousands of innocent women and children getting killed in Gaza frequently. So what are you doing, Donald? Is there a plan? He goes, nah, not really. No plan, really. Everyone there just wants to die. Hamas wants to die. Everyone wants to die. He just kind of conflates Hamas with the people. They're just horrible. Here, play this clip.
U.S. freedom of Gaza in negotiations?
Yeah, Gaza, they pulled out of Gaza. They pulled out in terms of negotiating. It was too bad. Hamas didn't really want to make a deal. I think they want to die, and it's very, very bad. And it got to be to a point where you're gonna have to finish the job. They really they asked for things. Don't forget, we got a lot of hostages out. So now we're down to the final hostages, and they know what happens after you get the final hostages. And basically, because of that, they really didn't want to make a deal. I saw that. So they pulled out, and they're going to have to fight, and they're going to have to clean it up. You're going to have to get rid of it.
All right, well, what about Emmanuel Macron, who just recognized formally the Palestinian state from France? It was a big deal that France did. What do you think about the president of France doing that? Donald Trump goes, the president of France, his statements have no weight. Nobody cares what that guy says. Here, play this clip.
Who are you with?
Scripps News.
Oh, good.
Counterproductive for France to say that they would recognize the Palestinian state. Macron said that, yes.
Look, he's a different kind of a guy. He's okay. He's a team player, pretty much. But here's the good news: what he says doesn't matter. It's not going to change it.
So how could
Well, he made a statement, Macron. His statement doesn't carry any weight. He's a very good guy. I like him, but that statement doesn't carry weight.
I told you this was a meltdown. So then Donald Trump says, what about your other trade deals? Okay, so nothing with Canada. You haven't been able to negotiate a ceasefire in Gaza. You're saying that Emmanuel Macron's words don't matter. The president of France to you doesn't matter. What about the other deals? Well, he goes, I'm sending letters out. He goes, there's like 200 countries or something. I send them letters. That's a deal. That's a binding deal. It's a binding deal when you send them letters. I mean, what are we really talking about, folks? I mean, this guy's a freaking idiot. I mean, you send him letters? Here, play this clip.
When you send out those letters, do you believe that will bring some certainty to the financial markets? Because then they will know.
When those letters go out, they're a page and a half. That means they have a deal. It's done. They pay that tariff, and that is a contract essentially. And they can come into the country. They're going to pay a tariff. I'm going to keep it minimal. I'm going to keep it. I'm not looking to hurt countries. I could do that too, but I'm not looking to do that. But when that letter goes out, that's a deal. And we'll be sending maybe close to 200 of those letters out. Don't forget, we have a lot of countries. So we're going to be sending out almost 200 of those letters. But once those letters go out, there we have a deal. Now, we sent one to Japan, we sent one to EU, and they came back and negotiated a deal. I think EU has got a pretty good chance of making a deal. With all of that revenue.
That's the masterful deal making. I'm going to send you a letter. And by the way, we all know that our prices are increasing. We know if you've been going back to school shopping for your kids, prices are higher. You know if you're in the grocery store, prices are higher significantly. What's with all this gaslighting and lying? And then the fact that if you watched coverage of what I'm showing you here on the corporate news, they'll be like, oh, well, Donald Trump just gave a nice press conference, talked about the economy doing well, and then he headed off to Scotland. This is crazy stuff I'm showing you. Okay, well, what about the strength of the dollar? The dollar is weakening. The dollar's as weak as it's ever been since like 1973, and it's even getting weaker than that now. You said that any president who has a weak dollar is stupid. So what do you make of the weak dollar? Donald Trump's like, weak dollar is great. That's how you get rich. Weak dollars make you rich. Remember that. Here, play this clip.
Why has the dollar fallen so much? And are you concerned about that?
Well, I'm a person that likes a strong dollar, but a weak dollar makes you a hell of a lot more money. I hate to tell you, I don't know if you study it, but I study it. And if you look at the yen,
I went to Japan and worked, so I know that.
You understand?
Absolutely.
Oh, you did go to
I went to work. Yes,
well, that means you're a smarter guy than I even thought, and I know you're smart. So when we have a strong dollar, one thing happens. It sounds good. But you don't do any tourism. You can't sell tractors. You can't sell trucks. You can't sell anything. It is good for inflation. That's about it. And we have no inflation. We wiped out inflation. But it's an interesting question. So I will never say I like a low currency, but you remember the battles I had with the yuan, with China and with Japan being the yen. They always wanted a weak currency. They're trying to get a weak currency now. Now, it doesn't sound good, but you make a hell of a lot more money with a weaker dollar. Not a weak dollar, but a weaker dollar than you do with a strong dollar.
By the way, do you see Caroline Levitt in the background there? And she's like nodding like, oh, that's how you lie about this one. That's how you lie about that one. Okay, well then Donald Trump is asked a question. He goes, with all of this tariff revenue coming in, you going to give a rebate to people? Are you going to give the American people some money back? And Donald Trump's like, I may do that. I may do that. I think I'm going to give people money of a certain income bracket because we're making so much money. Here, play this clip.
And don't you feel it?
Mr. President, with all of that revenue coming in tens of billions of dollars, do you think there's the possibility of a rebate to the American public in terms of all of that money?
We're thinking about that, actually. We have so much money coming in. We're thinking about a little rebate, but the big thing we want to do is pay down debt. But we're thinking about a rebate. That's a very good question. You just made a lot of news. We're thinking about a rebate because we have so much money coming in from tariffs that a little rebate for people of a certain income level might be very nice.
By the way, you're taxing Americans. A tariff is a tax on Americans, on the importer who passes it on to the consumer. Also, this is just Donald Trump's scam. He does this all of the time. I don't know how people keep falling for this thing. Remember, he was going to give you the Doge rebates. Remember, Doge was going to get so much money that there would be a Doge rebate. Now, I'm going to give the tariff rebate. He's not doing any of this. He is a fraud. He is a sexual abuser. The guy lies about every word out of his mouth is a lie. So then he's asked a question by a reporter. So how do you think the Supreme Court's ruling on presidential immunity as it relates to you, how would it apply to Obama? And then Donald Trump's like, well, Obama's a criminal. This is what Trump goes. Obama is a criminal. And so I think I did help him out because he's a criminal. A criminal? What are you talking about? We're talking about 2016 Russia? Dude, you are all over the Epstein files, okay? It is obvious. And to the whole America, you look like a pathetic sexual predator covering up for a pedophile ring right now. We all know what you're doing. Here, play this clip.
Thank you, Mr. President. How do you think that the Supreme Court's ruling that benefited you on presidential immunity would apply to former President Barack Obama and what you're accusing him of doing?
It probably helps him a lot. The immunity ruling. But it doesn't help the people around him at all. But it probably helps him a lot. He's done criminal acts, there's no question about it. But he has immunity, and it probably helps him a lot. He owes me big. Obama owes me big.
What are the details in the UK?
Oh, and I just want to show you this clip as well that we made at the Midas Touch Network. We put side by side what Donald Trump said on July 18th. If we have a smart president, you'll never let the dollar slide. That was July 18th. July 25th, a weak dollar makes you a hell of a lot more money. This guy is the worst con artist too, and our media lets him get away with it. Here, play this clip.
No, we're not going to let the dollar slide. If we have a smart president, you're never going to let the dollar slide. If you have a dummy, that could happen. Like the last one, he would. If you ever asked him about the dollar sliding, he would have no idea. But we can't let that ever happen again.
Why has the dollar fallen so much, and are you concerned about that?
Well, you know, I'm a person that likes a strong dollar, but a weak dollar makes you a hell of a lot more money. When we have a strong dollar, one thing happens. It sounds good. But you don't do any tourism. You can't sell tractors. You can't sell trucks. You can't sell anything. It is good for inflation. That's about it. It doesn't sound good, but you make a hell of a lot more money with a weaker dollar. Not a weak dollar, but a weaker dollar than you do with a strong dollar.
Oh, and then he promotes his resort in Scotland that he's heading to. And by the way, the people of Scotland are pissed that he's here. Y'all should be protesting him there as well. It's the best resort in the world, he says. He goes to Turnberry Golf Course. It's just the greatest. So he does a marketing promotion for himself. Here, play this clip.
The Open Championship back to Turnberry. I think they will do that, yeah. They want Turnberry is rated the #1 course in the world. I think they'll do that, yeah.
And are you going to talk to anybody
No,
about
I'm not
that?
going to. It's not about that. I'm going to see it for the first time in years. You were there the last time we went. That's pretty good, right? No, it's the best resort in the world, I think, at Turnberry, and it's one of the greatest courses in the world. We're going to see it. We're going to have, I believe, dinner at Turnberry with the Prime Minister. Then we're going to go to the oil capital of Europe, which is Aberdeen, and we're going to have lunches there. We're going to have a good time. I think the Prime Minister and I get along very well.
And you're going to see the Scottish leader too, right?
And then Donald Trump talks about taking over Washington, D.C. Now, he wants to take it over from the mayor. Here, let's play it.
Are you considering clemency for Ghislaine Maxwell?
I saw homeless people sleeping right outside the gates of the White House. Are you concerned about that?
I think it's terrible, and we'll have them removed immediately. We do remove it. We've got to get the mayor to run the city properly. This city has to be run. You know, I have the right to take it over, and I think it's terrible. Where are they? Where did you see them?
Right outside on Pennsylvania.
Near the Treasury.
Right across the Have you heard about that?
And Donald Trump's Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche is having another day of meetings with Ghislaine Maxwell, sex trafficker, who the Trump administration has put her in a position of strength while not listening to the actual victims of Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, which is utterly disgusting. Anyway, hit subscribe. Let's get to 6 million subscribers, and thank you for watching.
The truth is more important than ever. Check out our new...
All right, so that was a little bit quick, sped up speed, but I think we caught it. But yeah, so I don't agree with a lot of the things he said, and I'm glad some of you caught the same things that I did. I think he seems like I'm very middle of the ground. Or middle of the road. It seemed like he was kind of taking some things, like even the fact that he said that he was having a meltdown. Like I didn't see any meltdown there,
Mm-mm.
you know. But that might have just been for clicks, and it worked, I guess. But what are your guys' thoughts? I mean, it was some great thoughts in the chat, and I appreciate that.
I think the guy who did the video was having a psychological meltdown. I think that Trump does a lot of deflecting, and by deflecting, it takes the attention away from him. It's a great maneuver. He's a businessman. But I will say this about Obama. Obama is going to be getting in a lot of trouble, but he can't be accused of treason. But they are going to go after him hard.
Why is it that he can't be accused of treason?
Because I think treason has to happen during wartime. It has something to do with war. You commit treason. I don't know. I can't remember what the post was. It's something about being in wartime or something. It's hard to say. I can't remember. I just read that he can't really be accused of treason.
Yeah, I heard something about him having immunity for something in the past, but I don't know why. I didn't hear that it was for treason, that he couldn't be charged.
Well, he can't have presidential immunity if he's charged with what they're going to go after him for, which was pretty much, I guess you could say, slander or whatever it is, the Russian collusion, allegedly, all that. So if he actually set that up and was a part of it, I don't think that's considered treason.
Bran, thank you so much for being here. I know you need to take off. Much love to you. Thank you always for coming up and helping out.
But yeah, there's just a lot breaking loose right now. You know, Trump is a very forceful forward speaker. A lot of things he says, I do believe that he's telling the truth. But then, like I said, you know, when he gets really hard pressed, he does a lot of deflecting onto other names, so it takes the heat off of him.
Good to see you, Benjamin. Yeah, I'm seeing some other comments here in the chat too. I do think, yeah, right, like you're saying, he deflects. I also think, you know, Dennis mentioned, you know, we have elections every 4 years. Like, I do kind of worry that they're not laying the groundwork or setting precedent for things now that they're going to use when the pendulum swings back the other way. Right, Blue. Yeah, I know. And it doesn't seem, you know, I live in a state where I don't believe that the votes are counted accurately. I do think from talking with others that there are areas where elections are more secure, but I don't believe that's true in the entire western border of our country. Washington, Oregon, and California, we've had mail-in ballots a lot longer than most states. And I think that's why we're so far gone, because they do whatever they want here. I don't believe that our votes are accurate. They're also the sanctuary cities, you know, and we get flooded with illegal immigrants, and they make it very easy for them to be able to vote. But elections, I mean, and then all this stuff that's coming out is, I feel like I'm living in like or it's almost like a Mandela, because there's so many things that they're saying are like breaking news now. And it's like, didn't we already know this? Like, didn't we know this 5-6 years ago? Like at least 4 years ago? I mean, there's just a lot of stuff coming out like that. Yeah. Are you feeling that too, JM?
Oh yeah, it's like where they call it rinse and repeat. It's like this
Yes.
big news, you know.
Right. Like when Pam Bondi gave those binders about the Epstein files, but it was like all the stuff we'd already seen and not even all of the information. Like it didn't have the flight logs and all of that we've already seen in it. You know, it was just nonsense. It's already things we know.
Yeah. But you got to realize anything that comes through mainstream media
Right.
is not going to be revealing, you know, any secrets.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not, because their whole intention, their mindset is, what do we want the masses to know? What is the perspective that we want them to have? And that's what they pump out.
I think Obama's just another puppet, Daryl. I don't think that. I think the handlers are the ones we need to find. But yeah. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with the UN and the World Health Organization too. So I mean, I don't know. I think there's a lot, maybe, and like John said, maybe it is things we're being distracted from, because can't possibly like follow it all completely, you know. And we still have to be living our lives and trying to balance our, you know, our day-to-day life and our people in our lives with all of this ridiculousness, you know.
I was trying to look up something about the
Right,
treason thing, and I think Tulsi Gabbard said that even he can't be charged with treason. And I really respect Tulsi Gabbard. You know, I don't like Pam Bondi, but Tulsi Gabbard works very hard behind the scenes. She's not a media hoe, and when she comes out with something, she's very definite about what she says. She's not like pussyfooting around.
I'm sorry, you said that about Tulsi?
Yes, Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think she's really good. But even she said that Obama, no matter what, can't be charged with treason. I don't know the exact reasons. That's what I was looking up. That's why I was quiet.
Well, yeah, like I said, Peanut, that guy he's talking about is the Midas Touch, that channel, and that's a newer to me channel. But just from that video alone, you know, like I said, I don't agree with a lot of the things he did, and I don't agree with or that he said, but also how he spun things. You know, it does seem like he was taking things kind of out of context. But he did share a lot of interesting clips, so that's part of why, and brought up a lot of topics that are going on right now. So that's part of why I wanted to share it, and just to show.
But I think we have to have a balance. And Dennis, we listen to these things because we want to hear both sides. And you can be totally on one side, and that's fine for you. But I want to hear both sides.
Yes, Apple Dumpling points out. She said many. Wait, hold on. You're wrong. As long as people just sit around and don't do there's many people that have taken office and doing what we're supposed to do, not just listen to music and watch race cars. Right. Yeah, no, there are a lot of people that are taking action locally and nationally, and people that are joining school boards and, joining unions, even like, or people who are maybe in like teachers unions and things like that, that are getting more involved on a different level. And I think that is all very important. I just think, I hope that there's something we can do on a grander scale that can fix things faster and better, more efficiently. Yeah.
Daryl, yes, I focus on God a lot, but you still have to look at things politically and look at the world, and you have to balance things and consider things. You can't, you can focus on Jesus all you want, and I think that's great, but you have to focus everything around you too. Good for you for eating dinner, Peanut.
All
I
right. So
tease him
apple
all the time,
dumpling, that
sorry.
was the point that I had heard too. If they can prove that he did things while he wasn't in office, before or after, then there's no immunity to that. Right.
No, just because
But
you're a
part of
president
it,
doesn't mean you have immunity.
right.
You screw up and you get caught, you're going to get caught. No, he's not a politician, Dennis. He's a businessman. The developer had nothing to do with it. He's a businessman, and he's very, very good at being a businessman. But he's not a very, what do I want to say, classy diplomat.
Yeah, the Steele dossier was paid for and was falsified. And I guess maybe there's new evidence that's coming out to support that, that's official. You know what I mean? To me, it's almost like, but we all knew. I mean, so many of us knew that there was already so much evidence about it that it doesn't seem like there's anything really that's new about it. That's what's coming out. To me, it feels almost like, all of the stuff a lot of us found out directly from scientists and doctors who were whistleblowers about CV-19 and the jabs. And then it's like when peer-reviewed studies finally come out, people are like, look, break it, like right now. They're saying things. That's actually another video I'm going to probably pull up here in a little bit. It's talking about things that I think I know I knew. I talked about it on here a lot of times, about the jabs and the effects from them. And they're, and I get it. It's things that weren't allowed to be shared, or they weren't peer reviewed, so they couldn't be shared as fact yet. They had to be more of theory, but we've seen it be proven over and over again through the years. It's just, I don't know. It's mind boggling.
Yeah, there's a
Right,
lot to take
Benjamin?
in.
Agreed.
I don't try and go black or white. I try to stay gray so that my mind is open to both sides. Do I veer towards one side more? I've already discussed this, but I'm not going to say I don't see a lot more that's going on too.
Right.
Like, a
Really
lot that you
quickly.
talk about. There's a lot that Peanut talks about, a lot of people.
Yeah, hold on. I want to address this, and I want to try to catch up in the chat. Benjamin says Palantir and digital currency is bad. Yes, and that's another thing I think that we're being distracted from. That ties in. Palantir and digital currency also ties in with the surveillance state and the AI mRNA, because Palantir, those are the data centers that they're building, and Palantir is getting all that data. They're also going to be gathering the data from all of the bio tracking. And that all ties in with the currency, because they're trying to get us to go to a digital currency so we can have a social credit system, social credit score like they have in China. And that's all about control. So this is what we were talking about earlier, with all the pieces of the puzzle that fit together. Like, they're right there. The big picture is right there. And, it is, I think that's also part of the Depop agenda. If you look into eugenics and the Georgia Guidestones, if you're not aware, then you can find information about those. And I think that all ties in too, because it's a lot easier for them to control a population that's reduced in size, especially with all of the truths that are coming out these days. And then look at fertility issues and realize that it's not just the
I don't
excess
like
death.
being pushed.
It's also it's not just
Yeah, I
the
don't like
excess
being,
death.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, it's also the lives that will never be born. Okay,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
don't like being pushed into digital and crypto and all that crap. If I want to move towards there on my own, I will. I don't want to be pushed into AI. Those are big parts of Trump I don't like, you
Right.
know. And I think Elon was a big influence on him for that. I don't think that's
Right.
something Trump came up with. I think Elon, implanted that, and he's just going forward with it.
See, I maybe, but that was like I feel like that was such an excuse that's often made for Trump is well he has bad advisors, you know. Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, if you're the president and you have access to so much more information, raw information than any of us, and a lot of us are seeing through all the nonsense, then I don't think you can blame your advisors. Like you should know better.
I
But
do think Trump has some bad advisors. I think he has some good ones, but the ones that he elected to cabinet and to advise him, I'm like sinking lower and lower on his
I don't
choices
know, Pat.
to where I'm just not happy.
Hey, Brew, good to see you. And that comment, we are in wartime. I was actually thinking, I think, aren't we technically still at war? Like there's a war. I mean, this sounds ridiculous, but I'm pretty sure like the war on drugs and the war on terror literally are classified as wars. So it's like we've been at war technically, which is part of why they can use emergency orders for everything, like in states at the state level as well as the federal level, national level. Mm. Yeah, there's a lot to that, Brew.
Well, Daryl, who would you blame? I think Trump has to accept his own responsibility for a lot of things. He appointed these people. He can't always shove it off and say, well, they're not doing this, they're not doing that. Well, you know what? You appointed them. When it all comes
Life is
down
so
to it,
real.
you're the head and leader of them. So take responsibility.
Right, exactly, Apple. I know I'm behind a little bit in chat here, guys. Like maybe 7 minutes or so. Yeah, not just mail in. You're talking about in the on the West Coast, but you go to the DMV for Just ID and you get registered to vote, whether they are eligible or not. That's facts. Right, and they don't check the signatures while here or anything like that. Real recognizes real. Exactly. Anti knows. Yeah, I agree with that too, Daryl. Yeah, Apple Dumpling makes up a good point. Who can recite the first 8 amendments right now? Yeah, I mean, like D-Dog always says, if you don't know your rights, then you're going to get cornholed or something along those lines. Yeah, it is important that we know. Yeah, it does seem like Tulsi is doing well. I agree with a lot of what I see from her, but I don't trust any of them. Right. I don't trust any of them.
Well, when she first
Massey is
came,
probably one of the only ones I really feel like,
who
is
is?
legit. Massey,
Who?
Thomas Massey. And Trump is speaking out against him. He has some like huge, ridiculous issue with him. And he seems like the most constitutional of any of them.
Hmm.
So what's that about? Why is Trump, is that reverse psychology that he's, does he have bad advisors about Massey? What is that? And he's supporting Lindsey Graham. That guy's
Oh,
he,
yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, you keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Um,
yeah,
as far as Tulsi Gabbard, when she first came out, and said she was changing parties, for me, she was
he was
following her
told
own
to.
agenda and she was hoping to get into a high office, which she did. But now I'm not so upset with her. Like I said, I feel like she speaks as a very strong woman and she's not wishy-washy. So I do like her.
I agree. There's something about her that makes me want to believe her. I'll
And
just leave it at that.
she speaks calmly too. It's like there's
Mhm.
just, she has a very calm voice. So
Okay, Tate says Article 3, Section 3, treason against the U.S. shall consist only in levying war against them or in adhering to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort. Let's continue. Let me see if I can find that next one. Oh, why am I not seeing it? All right, well, here
wait
we
a
go.
minute.
No person shall be
I,
convicted.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No person shall be
Just-
convicted of treason unless on the testimony of 2 witnesses to the same overt act or on confession in open court. Okay. Confession in open court. That's what we need. Right. We're learning their pattern, John says. Expose, distract, cover up, repeat. What did you want to say, Snooks?
I don't know. I was just going to address somebody. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I hope that's true, Miss Minders too. But both of those people, if you're talking about 107, like I feel like those are plants. I really do feel like that's like controlled opposition.
I'm sorry, Indy, can I interject here? Daryl, you're coming at me like you came at me on Peanut's panel, and it's not a good thing to do. So please don't do that. Please don't go on the attack to me. I'm not talking loud.
Silver Shelby, let us know what you mean by does anyone here want to wake up? I think a lot of us are awake, but if there's some wisdom that you want to share, I would love to hear it. If there's something you don't think we know, then put it in the chat.
I mean, if Daryl wants to come up here and talk, Daryl, I do have opinions. That's why I'm up here. I'm sorry, Indy. I had suffered a very bad attack from Daryl on Peanut's panel.
Okay, well, Daryl, just be. I'm a little bit behind in the chat too, so please be respectful. We are fine with disagreeing, but for everyone, no name calling. We don't need to reduce ourselves to that. And if you can't be respectful, then we'll go ahead and time you out because it's frustrating enough to talk about these issues that are controversial, and especially when we have people here that go across the range of ideas and beliefs, and that's great. I want people here who have different ideas. We don't want to be and I don't think any of us should want to be in an echo chamber. So let's just continue to agree to disagree respectfully. You can see my channel description for a better idea of what I mean. But if not, then we can take a break and come back another time and try again.
And I do have a very strong faith in God. Thank you, Daryl. And I forget who Thomas Massey is now. Like, he's slipping my mind. Refresh my memory, please.
Does anybody remember his official position? I know he follows the Constitution really well. He's like also a prepper and a homesteader who does his own, he's living off grid, and he's really working independently of the system. But then and that's part of why he became involved in it. But I don't know what his role is, and I'm behind. So will you tell me if somebody says it? Snooks, I'm sure someone will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say what?
Hi, Steve. I don't think that's been proven yet, but there is some evidence that supports that theory, and there's a lot of evidence that supports that he's not. So we were talking about that a little bit earlier.
Congressman from Kentucky, says Steve.
There we go, Congressman. Thank you.
And Sal got that as well. Unshackled Spirit.
Thanks, guys.
I'm still confused. I'm sorry. I was focusing on being semi-attacked, but so tell me about Thomas Massey.
Is a congressman from Kentucky. Mm-hmm. And so, like I said, he's I think my understanding about Thomas Massey is that he basically saw the need for people like himself, people like us, who are seeing that the average person isn't represented anymore by the people who are supposed to represent us. And so he decided to become involved in politics.
Okay. And what is Trump's beef with Massey? Somehow I've missed all this.
I have no idea. If anybody knows that, please put it in the chat. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about why he's singling him out, but he's gone off a few times about. I wouldn't say that it was meltdowns either, but he's gone off a few times about Thomas Massey, and have said that he does not want his supporters to support Massey. And I don't know.
Is Massey Democrat or Republican?
I believe he's Republican, but if not, he's independent. I'm pretty sure he's Republican.
I'll have to look into that sometime. I still can't see Miss Minder Sue in any chats.
Apple Dumpling says, don't you remember the Times article in 2021 talking about did Trump commit treason because January 6th defines that he did? Oh, that's nonsense. They used that word insurrection. It was never an insurrection. Nobody was even charged with insurrection. That was all nonsense. And that's what they do. They spin it. Probably, Steve. I think that's probably true. All right, I am way behind. Yeah, exactly, Blue. And this is an interesting thing. Peter Thiel is what's it called? An anagram? Is that when you scramble the words to make another word? If you scramble the letters to make another word? Yep. Peter Thiel is an anagram for the reptile, which, I mean, come on. There's only so many coincidences. If you know, you know. But whether that has anything to do with it or not, he was an advisor to Soros, and he's on the Bilderberg Group Steering Commission, and he is also someone who is behind all of the Palantir. And even if you look into what Palantir comes from, it's a Lord of the Rings reference to like the all-seeing eye. It's like it's a globe that's like an orb that's an all-seeing eye that can make you see into basically any place at any time.
See,
And
that's another thing. I know nothing about Planeteer. Planeteer?
Palantir.
Palantir. I know nothing
Well,
about that.
yeah, look into Palantir because it's terrifying. And I think that if we're being distracted from anything other than the excess deaths from the last few years, then I think it is from Palantir and what's going on with global control. I have a playlist that's public for anyone who wants to go down rabbit holes. It's kind of a jumbled mess, but it's just one big playlist where I dump things of Prison Planet Incoming is the name of it. And it has to do with all things about Palantir, about mRNA tracking, about surveillance states, all of that. So I just, as I come across articles and people share things in Discord, I dump them in there if they're on YouTube as well. I also, for anybody in Washington State, I have a all things Washington State playlist as well, and a couple other ones that are public for people who want to find some information, especially if you're not in my Discord. Okay. All right. Still trying to catch up. Sorry, guys. Our elections are as fake, if not more fake. Yeah, right. Yeah, Dennis, I agree with that.
Well, take your time catching up.
We
don't have to talk.
No, you can keep talking. No, talk. But I'm going to keep talking with the chat too. All leads to digital ID, which is set to begin in Europe in January 2026. Yeah, the last year to not get the real, or when real ID is required in Washington State is 2029. And we know about Agenda 2030. So I think that is kind of their ultimate goal, is to get everything in place by 2030. That doesn't mean that's what's going to happen, but I think that is their plan. Okay.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to have it done by now, but lots of obstacles have been thrown in their way.
I'll check it out, Miss Minder Sue. I haven't watched his channel for a long time. Yeah, right. Thank you, JM. Yeah, I don't know. I know we differ on some views, Miss Minder Sue, but I think that a lot of there are a lot of people out there that are just that are distractions, like truly are just distractions, and maybe intentionally, maybe they're plants, but maybe they're also just people who found a following and have stuck with it. But I will check that out. I'll try to keep an open mind as I watch. Thank you. Right. Yeah, exactly. This has come up a few times. One of the things about Trump was that he while he was the father of the vaccine and he pushed warp speed and all that and laid the foundation for the Biden administration to put in place mandates and all of that, he always did speak out against it being mandatory. And so I agreed with him with that. People should have their choice. But it doesn't sound, what he's saying right now doesn't sound like it's going to be optional. RFK has said that, and we've shared that video here a couple times, that everyone will be wearing wearables. Those are tracking devices, whatever that means, wearables within the next 4 years. And Trump has said several times that he believes everyone should be tracked on land, sea, and in the sky. So when he's saying it like that and wording it like that, and RFK is saying that everybody's going to be wearing wearable tracking devices, I don't think there's much wiggle room that it's not going to be mandatory. And then they're also tying in the real ID as being mandatory. So, mandatory comes from mandates. So let's just remember that making something mandatory doesn't necessarily mean it's lawful.
It reminds me.
What are they going to do? I'm sorry. Go ahead, JM.
No, I was just going to say it reminds me of the masks. And it's almost like, because they're going to need to be tracked themselves, they want to make everybody else have to be tracked, so it's kind of normalized, like they did with the masks.
Yeah, I think so too. And there's the people who will,
and how are they
comply right away, and then there's those who will push back. Hopefully, there are a lot more that will push back.
How are they going to force the mandatory digital things on us? They're going to come to my house and put it on me forcibly?
That's a good question. My thought would be that they will probably not go to that extreme measure. I think they'll probably more likely push us to a place where if you don't accept it, you're outside of their system, which means if they're using that for, like right now, if you don't get the real ID,
Mm-hmm.
right now there are actually still workarounds. You can use a passport, and there's like 6 other forms of ID verification that you can use. So it's not there, even though they said it's mandated that you have to. They've said online that you have to. I mean, they said online. That sounds ridiculous, but I think, wasn't it like, I believe actually it was Tulsi, wasn't it, that said that you have to have the real ID in order to fly locally within the United States. That's not true yet. But it's the same thing they did with mandates with masks. They said that you had to, but that you don't really actually have to. But people thought that you did because they heard it on TV.
And what exactly is the real ID?
Right now, the real ID is a ID that includes a chip, which most IDs do anyway. But in it, they are allowed to access your medical history and also bio data. So right now, that looks like a fingerprint and a face scan.
Oh. Oh, I
So
don't have that. Yeah. Well, I see I don't
Mhm.
fly. So I don't think that'd be an issue for me, right? If I don't fly or don't have a passport.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
John, the mining.
they'll go after the people that fly first, those that are most mobile, right? That can travel the greatest distance in the shortest periods of time.
I agree with you
They'll
there,
want them
Steve.
tracked first, in my opinion. If you're a homebody, it probably won't be as high priority, but ultimately they want everybody. They want everybody on their screen. And you
Right.
already
Good
are
point.
through your phone.
Yeah.
But that's not enough for
Yeah.
them. They want more, like Indy was saying. They want like even your biometric data. Like they want to know how you're feeling and everything.
Question for everyone. Whatever happened to HIPAA? Did that COVID just wipe that out forever? Like, remember HIPAA, the HIPAA laws where you weren't ever required to share your medical information with anyone?
Wow, good question, Indy.
Has that ever officially like gone off the books, or is it
No,
just
I
something we're
I still
ignoring?
get notification of that, but it sounds like it's going off the books. That's a really good thing to
I
think about.
agree with
That's a
you.
good question.
Yeah. We'll see if
I wouldn't have
anybody
ever
knows.
thought about that. Hmm.
Right, because during COVID, it was like they made exceptions for all these things, and across the board in all different areas, and even like manufacturing. I mean, there were so many things that they made exceptions for, and I just wonder if that's something that was just never brought back. Hey, Dee, thanks for coming up to join us. Good to see you.
Hey, good. Good to see you all.
Yeah, I am still like 5 minutes behind in the chat. Sorry,
Oh,
you guys.
good.
Is that
Thanks for
that D woman?
Yeah, I
No,
changed my picture. I look a lot
Hi
older
there,
now.
D. You look good. No, you look beautiful. I love it.
Oh, stop it.
No, I'm
Thank
not gonna.
you.
I cannot lie. You look very pretty.
Well, I
always.
just harvested my first garlic that day, so I was pretty excited.
Good for
Oh,
you.
awesome. That's great.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Good to see you all.
Right, I think
God,
Daryl.
yeah.
I have to confess, I have the real ID. That's what you were talking about when
Yeah.
I jumped on. I was just going to tell everybody. I do fly. I have the
Mhm.
real ID. But I'm not a scared of that.
Exactly.
Got other things.
Right. I mean, and I know a lot of people that have it, and some people didn't think twice about getting it. I don't know what I'm
Mm.
gonna do when I get to that point.
Yeah.
I still have, I think it's 5, what is it? No, 4 more years, I think, here before it's
Mhm.
required in my state. But and it's weird because there's states like Texas. I'm pretty sure somebody from Texas can let me know if I'm wrong. But if I remember correctly, when we've had this conversation before, Texas is one of the states where it's required right now. Colorado's another one. But Texas surprised me because I would think with all of the like freedom fighters in Texas and the
Yeah,
people who
but
push for smaller government that they wouldn't
that's
have accepted that.
well, don't forget they're a dry ass state too. Put you in jail for a freaking joint and take your kid away too.
Well, that's a
So
good point. Yeah, that's a
you
good
know,
point.
people need to
You know,
realize they think they're safe in these red states. It's bullshit. Nobody's safe.
I agree with you, and I think, we can see, well, you're in Northern California, so you watched it spread up from Southern Cal, sorry, didn't
No,
mean
it's okay. It's in
It's
the
in your
name
name,
too.
D. I mean, come on.
Yeah, and
But
they
then,
know. I'm just teasing.
but then, we saw it spread up from there to Oregon to Washington, and then you can see where it's gone, where they've gone untargeted elsewhere, and with all the plants, the data centers that are being built or planned to be constructed and built in Texas. I mean, that's going to attract a lot of people that aren't probably going to be on the side of freedom.
Well, yeah, and look how they didn't see that coming, and they sure the hell didn't see that big old Muslim center going up either, did they? I
Mm.
mean, those are two majors. And
Is that
Idaho,
in Texas?
yeah, they were having that big Muslim. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. It had a fancy name. The Blue something.
So, what's up, D? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Peanut? I'm hanging in there.
Hey, Andy. How you doing? Thanks for having me up.
Been
Yeah,
a
thanks for
minute
coming up.
since I seen you. How
Hey,
you
What's up,
Peanut.
been?
JM? Hey,
Just chilling.
and how you doing, Lady
Hey, Peanut.
Snooky?
I'm fine, Sir
Lady
Peanut.
Peanut.
Hello to you. Hello to
Sir,
you.
Sir Peanut.
Hello
Whoa.
to you.
Well,
I
I
know,
just
right? It's
I
just
like to
like
call him that. I
Whoa.
to me when he's out on the beach walking, he still has on the hat and the cane. I just think of him as Sir Peanut for
Whoa.
some reason.
Whoa.
What?
Well, John shared a link a few minutes ago about inside OpenAI's Stargate Mega Factory, and I'm definitely going to check that out. Thank you, John. Maybe we'll play that one next week
oh,
because I've been wanting to
I
find
got
some
something I
more
want to say.
information about that.
Hmm.
What brought me up, Andy, is like you were talking about the real ID. I guess it'd be like it's like the fingerprint, or is it the eye scan or something like
A
that, right?
face. My understanding is that the two biometric like pieces of information that are included right now are a fingerprint and a facial recognition scan. So it's not just a
That,
photo. It's like they have higher tech cameras that they use that scan, like, I don't know, it's like a bunch of different points on your face.
so isn't that kind of like the mark of the beast a little bit? Because like your hand
Yeah.
and your forehead.
Isn't it
I
supposed
think
to
that it's
go in
definitely
your
laying the
body?
groundwork for it.
It's
I
supposed
don't
to
know.
go in your body. The mark of the beast.
Buffering said something in the chat that with Florida IDs, if it has the star on it, that is the real ID on the driver's license. And I do have that.
Right, Nana, are you talking about Tulsi Gabbard and you were saying that she is against the 2A? I've heard some things about that, but I don't remember. I don't know exactly what she said. And you do have the real ID, Snooks? Is that what you just said?
Well, like I said, Buffering said that if you live in Florida and you have the driver's license, that is the real ID. And I asked him, and he said something about the star on it, and I have a star on my driver's license.
Yes.
So maybe
And
that's
that is
considered
the
that
real
that is the
ID.
real. Then I have it without knowing it.
Right. And a lot of people did.
Benjamin.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
And how, okay, sorry guys, but a star? I mean, when have they
Yeah.
marked people with a star before?
Well, Star of David.
Come on, exactly. I
I'm
mean,
looking at my driver's license right now. Yep, it's got that little star up in the right corner.
Well,
you can change back to a regular ID in some places. I
Hmm.
think that's harder than getting, but yeah, you can.
Oh, that's interesting.
there's so much. Almost every day, I feel like I'm involuntarily, you know, hurled in the system where there's
I know,
no
Nana.
backing out of a lot of it. I mean, honestly, if PG&E was like, if you don't take this smart meter, or the gas company, I fought off their smart meter too. I mean, at what point, would my husband be like, yeah, well, that's it, we just won't have power? I mean,
What's the
there's
smart
only
meter?
Oh, the smart
It's
meter
like
is
from
what they're putting on.
PG&E, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Go ahead, Peanut. You want to say?
Oh, that's good. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I think that's what they got from PG&E, which is Rothschild zone, I think. And
It's
it was like
digital.
causing all these fires and stuff, right?
Oh,
The
it's
smart
not
meters.
just that. It's
It's
that
not.
it's
Yeah.
digital. It's digital,
Mhm.
and it sends Wi-Fi. They're not good to be sleeping by, and they'll put a bunch of them on an apartment, and it's about the EMFs for people, and
There's a
we
lot.
don't. Yeah, there
Yeah.
is a lot.
So it's
Okay.
the EMF radiation is a part of it, but most of us are just, I mean, we're already all fried. But then on top of that, it's Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi, which we talked about this recently too. But Wi-Fi can be used to map your home. Wi-Fi, it can be used. Like there's that theory that the Roombas were doing the same kind of thing. The Roombas were creating maps basically, in which they do. And if that data is, yeah, that is actually true. But this is Wi-Fi, so the smart meters can like literally tell where people are. It's been shown that they can tell where people are in a home, and so they're tracking in a sense as well. And then also on top of that, the smart meters can be shut off without having to be local, so they can remotely turn off your water, your energy, whatever, if you're using whatever's being used or connected to a smart meter. So that kind of ties in again with the level of control. If we're looking at that going down that path like China, then it's pretty
Eric. Oh, but
terrifying.
also Peanut's right about the fires. No, you're right, Peanut. That like the Santa Rosa Paradise, all that that was traced back to them as well.
Oh, sorry, Silver Shelby. I
Wow.
put this up and then I didn't answer it, but I think that's really, you're missing the point, because that's a lot of things that are translated to languages that don't have the same letter. So, and that's what I think this answer is here. The name was Yeshua. And so when that was changed, it was translated to Jesus, but the name is Yeshua.
I think people make too big a deal
I
about
like
that,
that
though. I
idea
think
too.
because like
I do
everyone
too.
like they like when it comes to Yeshua or Jesus or whatever, I think honestly like if even if it is in the regular, I don't even know what they spoke. Was it Hebrew or was it like Aramaic? Whatever it was,
Both of
like
that's true, Mr.
there's none of us like that I'm aware of like pray in Aramaic or
I'm with
something.
you,
You know what I
Peanut.
mean?
I feel the same. And God,
Yeah,
our God knows, right? I mean, He knows our heart and our
right.
intent.
It's like
Yeah.
legalism is
That's
what it is.
Massey Steve.
It is. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Trump was saying that Massey runs under the Republican banner, but he's more of a libertarian. Yeah. Bruce says Massey is a grandstander. Yeah, I haven't seen that from him, Brew.
He's
If
been
you have something you want
replaced.
to,
Don't worry.
yeah. But if
A
if
lot of them
anybody,
have been replaced, you guys. Okay, I'm just saying.
I didn't miss the beginning. What did you say?
What?
They've been replaced. They're
Oh,
Who's
been
been
replaced.
replaced.
replaced?
Hold
Who's
on, I'm
been
gonna trick
replaced?
you here.
Thomas
You're really
Massey,
quiet.
Christy Nome. Am I quiet?
Yeah.
I love it.
No, I can hear you.
What? Are you saying that those are clones?
Are you still there, D?
She was a little bit
Oh,
quiet for me, Peanut.
she might be having some
Oh, okay.
tech problems.
Well,
No,
you know
D
why?
was just, I could hear her, but she was just really quiet, and we're all kind of start jumping on each other talking, so that I could never hear her, but that's okay.
And the reason why she's quiet is because she's in the fire. I mean, she's burning.
Well, it's
Right
burning
away.
up her phone.
The
Exactly.
minute
That's what's
have
so
someone
hot.
else
It's
did
like,
that right
Oh,
there.
well, see,
oh, here
now
we go.
you're in the fire, Peanut. You're going to get roasted.
Exactly. Roasted
He's
nuts.
going to
That's
be a
funny, Indy.
roasted
That makes sense,
peanut.
Steve. Steve was saying that Trump
Like
doesn't like.
popcorn.
Oh, here, D came back.
No.
Okay, that was
Two
weird.
Ds.
Well,
Oh, see,
see?
it was two Ds. Well, wait, hold on.
Okay.
We need three Ds because then it'd be three dimensional. Three
Oh,
Ds.
my God. See,
All
now
right,
you
Peanut and Crooks, calm it down. All
now
right,
you can
Trump
hear
doesn't like
her.
Two
him.
Ds.
Trump doesn't like him because he doesn't vote with the party, and he especially doesn't like Massey now because of his congressional push to get the Epstein stuff released. Right. I
Oh,
agree,
that
Steve.
sounds right.
Yeah.
I can understand that. And D, you were saying who's been replaced? Are you saying they're clones?
Oh, no, I'm not saying they're clones.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
saying
Always
that even like the governor,
good for you.
Christy Nome, she has like 3 doubles at least.
okay. I do believe that some of them have doubles, so I would agree with
Right.
that.
I mean, we've known about doubles forever. I mean, we know that they have body
Yeah.
doubles, and that's not
And so,
that's
okay,
not a
the
conspiracy.
second part of it is that they all just seem to dance to Trump's tune very well.
Mhm.
Even if even if it's like they look like they're in opposition to Trump. It's all scripted. It's been scripted for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
No matter who's in the acting position, whoever's the central casting. Remember Anne Heche and what they did to her.
Yes.
They can dress up
Yes.
in anything they want.
Right.
Anne Heche, the actress?
Yes,
Yes.
Ellen's ex-wife. And do you remember she was in an accident, and then they showed her being wheeled off in like covered in a sheet, and then she
Yes.
was like jumped up, like
Yeah.
they were tying her down, and then she died, even though she was supposed to be stable. And yeah, we
Yes.
know that people are unalived, Epstein style ish.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Yeah. Mo says Trump's being messy. I like that. Opposition to key policies and refusal to align fully with the MAGA movement, prompting Trump to target him for political elimination. Right. See, but then like that's what I'm saying. Lindsey Graham aligns more with the Democrats. So what is Trump's issue? I mean, what is his like push to support Lindsey Graham, but
Love
he's going
affair
to
with
go against
Graham? I
right
don't know. I
because
don't
he keeps
know.
the war machine moving. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. And honestly, all I said was that peanut would be a roasted peanut. That's all I said. It was nothing bad. So chat, behave yourself and calm down.
Mm.
Right? It's
Interesting
I'm in the
thought,
hot
Tate.
seat.
I wasn't really very much aware of him until just before Trump was reelected, so I'm not sure.
I'm definitely going to have to research Massey now because for some reason that's
Mhm.
not been coming up in YouTube's for me, and I've not been seeing that. So it's it's good to look for things.
I just noticed we've got peanut roasting on an open
Yeah, I was
fire.
right about something. Yes,
You got
I put it there on purpose.
what's no, that's what's roasting on the open fire?
Peanut.
Well, you have to look at the StreamYard tab to see it, Snooks.
It's
What
not
is it?
chestnuts.
Peanut roasting on an open fire.
No, it's just a peanut roasting. Okay, that's all it is a peanut roasting. Peanut roasting.
Peanut, I'm muting your just
Roasted
loud laughter
nuts.
over everyone else.
Behave
Roasted
yourself, Peanut.
nuts.
Right. Okay, say that again, D.
Oh, I just said roasted nuts.
Right.
All
Oh my
right,
goodness.
see?
I
I
think we're on
didn't
a
say
delay.
that. Do you see, Indy? Do you see how good I'm behaving
Said it.
myself? Thank you,
I
B.
said
You're
that.
bad. No, D, you're a bad influence.
Okay.
I try real hard.
No, you don't try. You're just really good at it.
hmm I
You
am. I'm
make me
really
look,
good.
but you're making me look good. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm very
That's,
good at that too.
that's why I love you.
I'll play the backstage just
Yeah,
fine.
thank
So
you.
the
Thank you.
planter brings up a good point. They say, but whether the Constitution really be one thing or another, this much is certain that it has either authorized such a government as we have had, or has been powerless to prevent it. In either case, it is unfit to exist. Lysander Spooner, The Constitution of No Authority from 1870. I have a really hard time thinking that we can start over without the Constitution. I think we need the Constitution. I think that the way that it was written, they foresaw as much as they could how it could be corrupted, and they tried to prevent it. But I think what we need to remember is that the Constitution is really meant, it was formed to support our God given rights. And I think we need to remember we have those whether the government says we do or not. That's the point. And the Constitution
Right.
was supposed to be supporting
hmm
us keeping them, and
Good
that was the
point.
intent. Right.
That's a good point. Thank you.
Yeah.
If I may, too, I would add that people don't realize how how hard it is to actually get people to be involved in government. And so, no matter what system you think you're going to govern yourself with, it'll be even harder to come up with one better than our Constitution. That's for sure. Because it's
Yeah, I
damn
agree.
good,
Hi, Angelique.
you know. So it's not the problem. The Constitution's not the problem. People have to stop blaming like the president and their shitty leaders, and we have to just figure out how do we fix it? How do we fix it?
Mm.
You
Can you
know?
Right.
unmute Peanut now if he behaves?
Oh, you should be able to unmute yourself, Peanut.
Well, I didn't know if you
Like, right
could
now,
or not.
I was like, what? I was talking all this time.
I told you
Like,
unmute
everyone's
yourself
just
when you do
ignoring
it.
me.
It was just because
Like,
you were laughing.
whatever.
You were laughing really loud, and nobody could hear what anybody else was saying.
All
He's got the
right.
peanut
I
laugh.
would have
Yeah.
been bad. Get in the corner.
No, just
All
stay
right,
on the fire.
right, exactly. I'll sit here and burn. This never mind me. But I got a question though.
Dennis,
All
hopefully
right.
not. Hopefully, we're finding more of the real truths behind things, not just what they want us to hear. Okay, go ahead, Peanut.
All right. Here's a question, and I brought this up to Snooks the other night too. Like,
Yeah.
if you look on the back or the back of the dollar, right where the pyramid is and all that, it says Novus Ordo Seclorum, right? And that basically means New World Order, right? And so, like, when so when what's his name? When Bush Senior brought up the New World Order, that to me says that they had that whole thing planned from like 200 years ago. And if you look at like, because they were Masons for the most part, and like when you look at like um, the Pike when he was that was Albert Pike, whatever his name is, or he was like a Mason. He predicted 3 world wars, so that tells me like going all that way back, it was part of their plan the whole time. And it's like you got that pentagram that's built into the streets of Washington D.C. So I think they knew the whole time, and that's why votes don't matter. Because if they did, they wouldn't be able to like control a ship from 200 years ago. Like, 'cause theoretically, if you're voting, you should be able to like steer the ship left or steer the ship right. So they shouldn't be able to predict where the country would end up from 200 years ago.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you, D.
Do we have to, and did we have to use their money?
Their money? You mean like the Rothschilds' money that comes from the Federal Reserve? You mean
The
that or
money,
something else?
the money that you speak of, the paper money. The paper money we were warned about in our
Oh,
Constitution to not be beholden to not use
I
gold
guess
and
not. I
silver.
guess you could barter.
Miss Minderstew, it's the groundwork for what's coming next.
People buy property
Exactly,
and
Mo.
cars with silver and gold today. What I'm saying is what someone told me a time or two ago. If you don't use their money, you don't have to pay their taxes. If we were using, say the
Oh yeah,
church
that's a good point.
decided, say the
Yes,
church
Steve.
decided they
Okay.
wanted to do things biblically and not look just like Satan's
Right,
world,
Moon.
which is what you're talking
Yeah.
about. That's Satan's money. That's Satan's pentagrams. Those are they're satanic occult practices that we were all pretty much born into. We had no fucking clue what, was
Right, Blue.
going on.
It's
And
true.
now we
Right.
do.
Uh-huh.
And we're stuck in it and we're going, damn, what can we do? What can we do? Well, silver and gold isn't really very popular right now. People don't really use it a lot, but to just go back, if you want to go back and talk about money, we have to bring that point up, is all.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, that's a good
do-
point.
we have
Jeez.
an option here. Like we do have options here, but we'd have to start all over again, right? Like people don't. Not that long ago, my friend Louis said he could get gas at a gas station and pay silver. He got a great discount for it. It's that system is different. It's a different system. We're all in this beast system. Like I said,
Yeah, that's a
every
good point.
week,
We should. Right. Yeah,
every
if we
week
could
I'm,
all probably do that. Right.
signing away on mom was in the hospital today. She had an endoscopy. They had her, oh, here, sign all this, sign all that. She's signing this shit. She's not reading
You
it.
have an apple.
I didn't get to read it.
Yeah.
For all I know, they're going to harvest her organs while she's still alive. These people are crazy.
Oh, lame.
They're crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
So,
definitely. And they're also what's the word, like with their not narcissist but patho what's it called? It's something where
sociopaths.
like where they don't
They are sociopaths.
sociopath, thank you.
They are. They
Yeah,
are
exactly.
sociopaths. A lot of times they are.
There is another story that has come out that I was looking at quite a bit, that sometimes when organ donors go to donate organs, they're not completely dead. And the doctors are
Yes.
just taking the organs anyway. So it makes you
Mhm.
rethink if you want to be an organ donor.
Well, what it is they
Yeah, it makes
just
me think
passed
about
a
it.
law. They just passed a law stating the people actually have to be dead before they take the organs out. That's what the article was. I
Gee,
saw
what a
that too.
thing. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Right, Blue. I know that in Florida they're talking about DeSantis is talking. I don't know if it's going to happen about eliminating property tax, and I do think that should be a top thing that we're trying to push for because
I agree.
exactly how free are we if you can't own your home and your
Yeah.
property and know that you can keep it, then you don't
Yeah.
really own it.
And do what you
You're
want with
leasing
it
it.
too. Right?
Right.
I mean, you should be
Right.
able to like
Yeah, I know
build
how
whatever
much
you
you don't
want.
like HOAs.
And like if I
Who
of
likes
course what I
them?
want to do is I'm
Yes,
I'm gonna
Angela,
build
you
some
can
like
for
beach
now.
huts, right? With like with the with the driftwood. I don't care if it's up to code or not.
You're trying to sell
We're
the
not
one
living
you're selling the one you were going to renovate for
exactly.
us to live by the sea. You're like, okay, you
No,
walk
that's
just all right, walk the shame, okay? I'm just
Okay,
going to say
focus.
it.
What were
that
you
was a
saying,
different.
Peanut?
Sorry.
All right. I was saying like what I talking about building when I have my own property, like I want to build whatever I want on it, which includes like a hut made out of like driftwood, you know, and not even
Yeah.
caring if it's up to
Yeah.
code or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, so people enter at their own risk. So if you break your leg on it, I'm sorry, but you know, that's
Indy, I
free
said
will,
that
baby.
because he did a couple shorts show, and he's been doing beach walks, and he's been doing great shorts, and these people are building these like, kind of shacks out
Yeah,
of driftwood.
I
They're
know.
not
I
living
saw.
in
I've
them,
seen some of them.
but they're
Oh,
really
not the ones.
great.
Not the ones people are living in, but I've seen the
No, no,
huts,
no,
and
no.
that's what my kids. When we were living by the beach, that they would always build those. It's really
Is that
cute.
what they did?
Hmm.
Well, I
Yeah,
was teasing
yeah,
him about renovating one and then we'd have seaside property, but now he's selling it. It's like,
yeah.
duh.
I put a for sale
He
sign on it.
put a for
Now I'm
sale
trying to like,
sign on it.
now I'm trying to get like one that says
That was
HUD or
funny.
something in it, and then one
Yeah.
that's like Century 21 real estate or something. We'll have a
A
showing at 12.
passport is better, Nuke, than a real ID because the passport doesn't include your bio data. The real ID does. So if you have a passport, you can still use it in place of a real ID. I believe until 2029, but it might differ by state.
Hey guys, I'm gonna split, but thanks for having me up, Indy. Appreciate you.
Later,
Yeah, thanks for
Peanut. Good
being
to
here.
see you.
It's
Have a
good
good
to
Good
see
night.
you.
night.
Bye, good to see you, G. Bye,
Good
Jan.
night.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night, Peanut.
Good night, lady
I'm glad you
snoops.
didn't get
Thank you.
skunked blue. That would have been awful.
Bye, guys.
Good night, Peanut.
I know you're a bit behind in chat here, but I just wanted to read a current comment
Yes,
from
me
Steve
too.
Kerfuffle. It says the Federal Reserve has set up PayPal and Venmo, so if you want, you can donate to help with America's debt.
Yeah, right. It's,
You'll see what
Oh,
I mean.
hell no.
it's ridiculous.
Is that's like to me that's beyond crazy. It's actually theft. Right? They're only going to be stealing
It's a
from people that
really
have
good
dementia.
one, you know. It's just rich.
I put
It's
that too
like,
sweet.
fuck you. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Wildlife Channel had shared something that was really cool too. Wildlife Watch with Mo. They've been putting some truth bombs in the chat. They brought up the
She often does.
yeah, the Texas Islamic place, the name of it and stuff.
Yes.
And
Angelique, I agree. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit with Wi-Fi and the smart sensors, but Angelique says, I think we are getting to the point where our privacy is being violated even in our homes with all our devices that listen and even watch. Absolutely.
all
I
Yeah.
our
don't think
TVs.
I
Hmm.
don't think the Muslim community is completely gone legit yet. I think that they're still fighting against that in Texas.
What do you
Not
mean?
right, but my
I don't know what
my
you're
point
talking about with
was,
Muslims. I don't
yeah.
know what you're
Pardon
referring
me?
to. What do you mean by go legit? Well, I don't know what you're talking about with the Muslims in Texas.
Well, the
Can you fill me
Muslims
in on
want
what
to
that
build
is?
their own neighborhood and city and basically their own town in Texas, and only
Exactly.
Muslims can
There's
live
a bunch
there,
of them.
and they will enforce Sharia law on the women. But Texans are not happy about it, and Abbott has certainly not approved it, so it's not something that's come to fruition yet.
Hmm.
Well, they're never
No.
going to say that Sharia law is legal. So I guess I don't understand what are they just looking, is it like a
No, they had a big
non-inclusive community or
yeah.
They
Yes,
haven't
it
built it
was.
yet, but they were going to. But Dee may know more about it. Do you live in Texas?
Nope.
Oh, but you may know more about it, so,
yeah,
go
I
ahead.
agree, Apple.
Well, I know I just saw the plans for it, and it's a
Hmm.
gigantic facility on a lot of acreage,
Yeah.
and it was slipping in. Yeah, the community's not happy about it and they're fighting it. But the point I was making was that it's happening.
A
They
lot
were
of us
going
did, Apple.
forward with it, yeah, in a red state, and that no state is really safe. Um,
But I don't think it's going to be
from
approved and go through. And
anything.
and Texas is red, but it's kind of a lot of bluish too.
Well, it's
Well,
because a lot of
all
Californians went
Yeah,
there.
well,
exactly.
you're right. And any place with the universe, I mean, like any of the cities are like any states around their universities tend to be blue. So, I mean,
Oh,
Mhm.
thank you.
look at
Well,
that.
you've
And the
yeah,
coast.
You know?
You've got Jasmine Crockett representing a part of Texas. What does that tell you? Not very good smart
Yeah.
thinking on that part.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that Muslim community will actually go through and be built. I don't, but then I'll be very surprised if it does.
I'm going to switch devices real quick here. I'm going to bounce out of there and come in the other one.
Yep.
Let's see.
That was quick.
Yeah, I was ready. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound more muffled on this though, and there's an echo we're getting, like a reverb.
1 second.
A little bit.
JM, you have any thoughts on any of this? I like to hear what Canada thinks sometimes.
Yeah,
Did you guys ever get one of those scans during COVID to see if you're sick? I got one at court, had to stand in front of these weird scanner things with a monitor on it. Steve, I remember hearing about those. I never had to do one, but I heard that whatever that scanner is the same kind of technology that they use at the airports, that the TSA uses. So that they're also scanning for biometrics at those as well. You know, those scanners we're all used to walking through now. Thanks to the Patriot
how's that?
Act.
Is that better?
A little bit, yeah. Let me see. Do you have your?
Oh, let me get my microphone closer too. There.
Okay, we can hear you.
No echo now?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, good. That was the YouTube was still on. I was like a rookie again.
I don't know, Mary. That's a good question. Snooks, what color is the star on your real ID?
It's gray.
Gray. Okay.
It's not gold or anything. It's a gray. It's a small gray color.
Yeah.
There was something different about my ID this time, but Steve is saying that he doesn't mind living around different communities and stuff. I live minding around a community that enforces Sharia law on the women. I have a big problem with that in the United States.
Yeah, that's not cool. That
It's
should
not-
not
I
be
don't
at
like
all.
it.
I'd like to see a federal law banning Sharia law in this entire country. Every state, every county, it should never stand in this country.
Also, Indy, on this driver's license, there's my picture, but then there's a smaller picture that's kind of see-through, which was mentioned.
Yeah. They have that on the driver's licenses in
Yeah.
Washington now. Not the
So-
real IDs, but the driver's license.
Well, I don't know if it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm not going to get a passport. I'm not going to fly, so I'm okay with it.
I'm not going to fly ever.
I can't believe how behind I am, you guys. I think I might just have to go forward so I can catch up.
Yeah, I
But
think
then I'm going to miss
you're
all
good
this
for like 10
info.
minutes back.
Well, do what you need
I'm
to do.
beyond that back. All right. Hopefully nothing in music gets us all taken down, because I will try to come back and read these comments that I'm missing. I don't like to do that, but I'm so far behind. I feel like it'd just be better to get caught up and go from there. All right.
Oh, blue unicorn. You got to try harder than that. I'm just not going for any
I'm
of
gonna
your
kick
bait
you out.
tonight, honey. No, thank you.
There, I kicked your other account out. It was still hanging out in here.
I think JM was going to say something. Is that okay? Or did you want to read the chat?
If JM wants to speak, of course he can speak. What do you mean, Snooks?
Because he's
You
so
don't have to
quiet and
ask me
such a
permission.
no, he's
You
so
don't.
quiet.
What?
I know, but he's so quiet and gentleman. He never says anything.
Oh, he was reading a lot of the chat comments, keeping
Yeah.
us abreast of what was going on.
Oh, he was saying that I should just catch up. I heard what he said.
Yeah, and I'm good with weighing in too. Like Dee was talking about the gold and silver. I've got lots of content on that about that on my
yeah.
channel.
But have you ever done any purchasing with like any gold and silver around
Yeah,
town?
just for fun. I've got 2 videos. One where I bartered with silver. I got a full rack of back ribs at a beer and ribs festival.
Wow.
For an ounce of silver.
Nice.
And now that's not that great a deal, but that was what, 3 years ago?
Hey, $30 for a rack is not bad.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And actually back then it was like 25. So, but yeah, I think it's a great
kinda where I
way.
was coming at too.
Yeah.
Not in reality, but sorry, Jam. I know this is what happens. I get all over the place trying to address the chat too, but then I want to keep going through. I totally agree with freedom of religion, but I'm gonna have to look into this Muslim thing in Texas and find out more about it. But I just wanted to give a reminder. I think a lot of times it's part of the divide and conquer. When we're talking about religion, even
Yeah.
within Christianity, people can say, I'm a Christian, and that offends other people
Nice.
who I would consider are Christian who don't call themselves Christians, but they follow Christ in the Bible. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times it has to just do with terminology or different connotations people have. And in most religions, what we're taught or is broadly known are the extremists in that religion.
Mhm.
So, I think we need to keep that in mind a little bit too.
Yeah, and you make great points. You make great points that I take away with me.
Well, even people that are married and stay faithful to each other, that to me, if they're not Christian, right, and they're atheist, they're still behaving godly. It's a godly
right, Blue.
marriage was a godly thing in the beginning. It was all about, we're taking our vows before God and our family, right? And so that was it was a ceremonial
Hentai nose.
Thing. And so
interesting, Blue.
I see what
the
you're saying.
star is gold in Colorado.
They don't promote any kind of uniting behavior or loving, agenda for sure. It's not a religion. I wouldn't give it that credence as well. I mean, Islam is, but Islam, no. Muslim is, Islam isn't. One or the other, right? Like there's certain jihad. I mean, that can't be considered.
I think Islam is a religion, and Muslims are the ones who practice it.
But jihad is the one that I would say cannot be considered a religion. For sure, that's a military operation.
Jihad. No, jihad is a term of war against. It's jihadist. They go to war in the name of God against people, but it's their God.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know how Kamala gets that. What I said was that non-Christian marriages are a bad thing. Never did I use the words bad thing, first of all, for sure. And second of all, that's completely opposite of what I meant. I meant to say that even if someone is atheist and they stay married for 50 years and faithful to each other, that is godly. That is a godly, even if they're not Christian. That's what I'm saying. That's not complicated, I don't think.
Well, whatever religion a person is, I believe that they are created by a loving God and that their value is just as important as mine. So, if they believe something different than me, that doesn't mean that I'm going to think of them as anything less than me. And I hope that others will do the same. I mean, we live in a country that's supposed to support freedom to choose.
But do you have a problem with Sharia law?
From what I know of Sharia law, of course, but I don't live in a Muslim country, so I don't have to practice Sharia law, and I don't have to live under Sharia law. And if they choose to, and they break our laws while going under Sharia law, then they'll be held accountable.
Okay.
I'll say dumb things all I want, Blue Unicorn. How about that? I'll say whatever I want. I'm up here and you're not. So maybe just get off my ass. Blue Unicorn's been a pain in the ass for the last 5 minutes trying to poke shit about.
Yeah, no, it's okay. He was talking about the jihad, and it is like jihad is not a religion, but it's associated with Islam.
Yeah.
It says it means great struggle, and it's associated with
Nuke, you're not allowed to say that, Nuke.
I do say all kinds of dumb things. You don't like it, you know what you can do with yourself, don't you?
Oh, well, there are. I mean, I think
he's just talking about.
He really doesn't mean that.
I think no, he does. I think what Blue is saying is that he's saying there's a similar foundation. They all come from the same. They stem from the same base, the same root. So they're, that's what he means by they're all Abrahamic tradition. So they all, they come from the same base, and I think that's why he's saying there's a lot of commonality. It's just that they're divided, and that's why they butt heads, because they split.
You're not seeing what Blue's saying,
Indy.
You're not seeing.
I'm not there yet. Dang it, how am I behind? I'm only a couple minutes behind. How am I?
Okay, you're getting to what Blue is saying, but
if some people in panel would stop talking over everything, then maybe I could read some more comments from the chat and catch up a little faster. Huh?
Well, I'll just shut up.
Ricardo, much love to you. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here.
You can do it.
Right. And under
I'm not mad
any
at you.
religion.
You
frankly,
have
I
yet to
agree.
see me mad, dude, or
Mhm.
chick, whatever you are. You haven't seen me mad
Right,
tonight.
but I
I
think that's
assure
part
you.
of it.
You'll know it if I'm mad. You ain't even come near making me that mad. You're just annoying.
I
No,
agree with Blue on that one. I mean, I do. I think if we're talking about the Constitution, then we have to support it being, freedom of speech and freedom of religion for everyone, not just for those who agree with ours. And that's what I mean by divide and conquer. I think they're pushing us to think that way. That was like common sense, right? I mean, that's what I grew up, the melting pot and all that good stuff, right?
Lauren. Yeah. A hug.
Even people, that's what I was saying, even people who call themselves the same religion usually have things they'll butt heads and argue and, divide themselves over. So of course, people who are of a different religious background and belief are going to have, we're going to butt heads. That's part of what we're trying to do here is
Any
figure out we can
religion
agree
that
to
wants to
disagree.
conquer me is going to be called out as such, period. It's not a dumb thing to say that Islams want to convert people to Islam. That's what they're doing in New Jersey, Patterson. I've watched their press conference. It's not a dumb thing to observe what these
Right.
people will tell
But
you with their own mouth.
like but that can be true, but that's also true of all religions. Every religion's trying to convert more people to follow their religion. Because if you think you're right, you're going to try to convince people that you're right. So I mean that's true of all religions, not just Muslims. I didn't hear anything about that, Camellia, but I would say that as far as coming from a Christian standpoint, I think there's a difference between a lawful marriage and a Christian marriage. There's and I think that, that can go into the whole LGBTQ, realm or whatever, but really just across the board. So if it's a non-Christian marriage, it's more of a legal and lawful marriage, then most Christians will say it's a marriage under God. And there's a difference. But if they don't believe in God, then what difference would that make to them,
Christians think you have to have the paper certificate from the government too, and that's where they're
Not all Christians.
Well, the churches that are all still giving big pharma a pass.
But that's not all churches. I mean, that's not all churches. We are the church. People who believe in Christ are Christians. That
Well, when
doesn't
I'm
mean it's
talking about
organized.
the church, Indy, I'm talking about the organized church. I'm not talking about us sitting here on YouTube,
Right. Okay. Well, then that's a big clarification. There are a lot of people. There are a lot of churches that aren't tied into the church you're talking about, where you're talking about like the organized. Even if they are organized religion, even if they're part of a denomination, there are a lot of churches that don't think you have to get the certification from this government.
Well, I see them being wrong in that they think you do need to have the certificate,
Right.
just
I
like
agree
they
with that.
need, just like the ways that the church is just like the government and has given in to all of the occult with the money. It's the money. It's the certificates. The government says you got to obey the government. Cannabis is bad, but pills are good. It's just another one of those problems that I see with the church, with the organized religion.
Interesting. So Mo and Blue have different star colors on their Colorado IDs or their real IDs.
Indy, can I ask you this? You're talking about churches that don't require like the piece of paper. Doesn't it say in the Bible? I mean, didn't God say something about having a piece of paper for marriage? So if the churches believe in the Bibles, what churches don't believe you have to have the paper? Because I'd be interested to know.
I don't know anything about a paper that's talked about in the Bible. I think like being baptized or other things that are seen in under God's law, it's usually elders or pastors or priests pastors, I would say, honestly, that are supposed to be overseeing these things. But that doesn't mean I don't know anything about a piece of paper that's mentioned in the Bible.
The only paper I do know of is when Jesus told the Pharisees, if you're going to divorce your wife, you give her a certificate of divorce.
Okay, well, see, but is that a translation issue? Is that because that's what we would do here now? So that's how it's been translated in modern English? You know what I mean? Or I don't know. I'd have to look into that. And honestly,
It
I've
doesn't
never
even matter about the paper. That whole point. He was saying men were divorcing their women because they burnt their toast was the example they were giving. Is like just for any reason, they looked at him dirty, whatever. I mean, Jesus saw the way they were probably throwing their wives away. Women were probably aplenty. I don't think that was the point. It was wasn't about having
1.21 gigawatts.
There is some religion where they said a man can say 3 times, I divorce thee, I divorce thee, I divorce thee, and
that's
they're
what they were
divorced.
doing.
But is that, I don't know if that was Jewish or that was
it
something
was.
else.
That's why that whole story was from what I was understood in that passage.
Dee needs a hug. It says Imir, the non-hugger. So
that
there
was
you go.
a while ago.
Well, that
I'm
would have saved me.
trying.
Yeah, that would have saved me a lot of money if I could have just said I divorced thee 3 times.
Right.
Oh, you should just ask Blue Unicorn. He's the expert tonight. He says it's Shia Islam, but he knows everything. So just refer
he
to
knows
him.
a lot. He knows a lot.
I don't
but
think the Blue is claiming to know everything. Blue has a lot of great information.
But he doesn't let you agree to disagree
I
with
don't
him.
have to stay here and give my opinion either, girls. I can take off, but I can definitely spend
I would love for you to
not
stay.
going
You know that I
well
like
for
hearing
my
your
opinion.
opinion.
I'm not coming
No,
against
I'm
you.
pushing back. He's told me I'm dumb a couple times. He's just poking at me.
All right. Well, let's be respectful. I did see him say ignorant. I don't think he meant it as an insult. I think
I don't really have the patience for it, so I'll let y'all just carry on and have a good night.
I wish you'd stay up, Dee.
I wish you'd stay.
Yeah. All right.
Blue needs to understand that not everybody's going to agree with him.
He wants reaction.
I agree,
from me. That's the reaction I have. I don't, I'm not going to kiss his ass. That's for fuck sure.
Well, that's probably you said that as I was saying it, Camellia. Well, let's just shift gears a little bit. Let's shift gears about a little bit. So let me go ahead and I will go ahead and stop highlighting comments for a second. Get a little even further behind, and I'm going to share a link for you to share, please, JM. And there's a couple here. The first, it's having to do with the CV and jabs and all of that, and some information that's coming out. Hold on. No, I got you guys to stop talking, and I'm here. I'll just put this here so that JM can grab it at least. There you go, JM. And then I'm going to grab one more for right after that. But there's just a lot that's coming out about the supposed vaccines. And I know we talk about that a lot, but I do think that's one of the biggest issues we need to be focusing on because of the number of people affected and the deaths that are occurring globally, not just here in the United States. And there's just a lot of testimony that's happening in Congress revealing a lot of these truths. Okay. All right. So this first one is by a show called The Manny Show. And it's just I don't know how I found this, but this popped up for me and I thought it was kind of a good time to look back and just see some of the ridiculousness that we survived and lived through.
In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear.
I don't hear anybody.
Yeah, I was just wondering what was going on. Okay.
I was strong, healthy, and thriving.
Okay, wait, Jam, that's not it. If you can actually, Jam, let's go ahead. Go ahead and start this one over, and we'll do this one, and then we'll go back to the other one, and you can mute the other one. That'll work. But just start this video over. There we go.
I was strong,
All right,
healthy,
thanks.
and thriving. Just 3 weeks after my second dose, I couldn't go up a flight of stairs without gasping for air. It felt like my body was failing me. I was experiencing right heart failure. There is no cure. It felt like a death sentence. And to understand what happened to my injury, I found researchers who had predicted this was going to happen. It causes cells to grow and divide when they should not. It was published in December 2020, although not widely known, that was causing damage to placenta and to lung.
So they knew all of this. They
Yes.
knew this.
Yes.
They knew this.
Yes.
And
This
yet
was
they
knowable.
lied to us. They rolled this out. Billions were made. They called it safe and effective. They mandated it, and they knew this.
That is correct, Senator.
Our next witness is Dr. Robert Sullivan. Dr. Sullivan is a licensed physician and board-certified anesthesiologist over 20 years of active practice in Maryland. He is here today to talk about his vaccine injury following his COVID-19 injection. Dr. Sullivan.
Thank you, Senators. My story is not as bad. The same month I received my first COVID mRNA shot, I was featured in the Wall Street Journal's What's Your Workout column for aerial circus arts. I was strong, healthy, and thriving. Just 3 weeks after my second dose, I couldn't go up a flight of stairs without gasping for air. I became short of breath doing even simple things, walking, standing, even speaking. I had constant chest pressure, arrhythmias, and overwhelming fatigue. I cannot overstate the misery. It felt like my body was failing me. I was experiencing right heart failure. Still, I questioned myself. Was this real or in my head? Then an echocardiogram confirmed the damage. I was relieved that it wasn't imagined and stunned to realize this is how I likely die. The diagnosis was pulmonary hypertension. I had damage and narrowing of the blood vessels in my lungs, restricting blood flow and straining the heart. This isn't like regular high blood pressure. Pulmonary hypertension is usually progressive and fatal even with treatment. There is no cure. It felt like a death sentence. I reported my case to VAERS, the Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System. Most doctors I know had never heard of it. Fewer understood that it carries mandatory reporting requirements. I was never taught about VAERS in medical school. I'm told it still isn't. Eventually, VAERS collected my medical records. I expected to hear from the FDA or CDC. I never did. I believed in the system. I believed I would be heard. When I wasn't, I channeled that disbelief into collaborating with the British Medical Journal on a report about the system's failures. What I learned is chilling. If you are harmed, you are on your own. I've had to adapt. Maybe some of the novel treatments I tried helped. On the outside, I look fine. I returned to running, even to aerial arts. That brings me joy, but also unease. I've lost half my lung capacity. If I can look this normal while carrying that much damage, how many others are out there suffering silently? In researching my condition, I found the Georgetown scientist who predicted my specific problem. The very same month of the vaccine rollout, he warned that spike protein exposure, whether from the virus or from the shot, could harm the blood vessels in the lungs and placenta. Spike protein itself from the SARS-1 virus, SARS-1, also caused vascular damage in animals. I learned many hospitalized COVID patients developed pulmonary hypertension. Autopsies showed the same kind of lung vessel damage I had. Long COVID patients with persistent breathlessness have the same findings. As in my case, their symptoms improve, but the damage remains. We now know the SARS-CoV-2 spike protein can damage the lungs, heart, and brain in animals. It is toxic, irrefutably so. I know that's uncomfortable to hear. One study found athletes who got mRNA boosters saw drops in aerobic capacity equivalent to aging 5 to 10 years in just 1 week. Why is this? I now see colleagues and patients struggling with daily tasks. Many are limited by unexplained shortness of breath. Could this be a spectrum of vascular damage like what happened to me? These are urgent questions. This is not normal aging. This is not simple deconditioning. Until we study this systematically, we won't know how many have been injured by COVID or by the spike protein itself. Our medical system must honor its foundational oath, do no harm. When harm does occur, the right thing is to recognize it, acknowledge suffering, and work to relieve it while advancing research into safer therapies. Government must serve as a safeguard, restoring accountability, transparency, and public trust. And above all, every medical decision must be grounded in truly informed consent. Patients deserve and demand clear, honest information. The freedom to decide what's right for them is a right. Mandatory medicine is not medicine. Acknowledgement matters, being seen, heard, and believed. That is the first and perhaps most important step in healing. To others who have been harmed, I see you. While our injuries differ, I understand the suffering and isolation that comes when the system meant to protect you instead abandons you. I believe you. Senator Johnson and members of the committee, thank you for giving us this opportunity to start to heal.
On the panel, Dr. Sullivan, outside of your testimony in terms of your own COVID injection, and I call it injection because it's not a vaccine, your own injury, can you enlighten us in terms of the attitude of most doctors when it comes to vaccines, what kind of training, what kind of information they have? And by the way, do you also find it jaw-dropping that a pediatrician would tell a mom when their baby's having seizures, oh, that's perfectly normal after vaccine?
I agree that is jaw-dropping. The training for vaccines now is limited to memorizing the schedule. In the preparation for this testimony, I reviewed my historical textbooks about vaccination chapters. And Senator Blumenthal, I want to commend you for really an excellent summary as an attorney about the history of vaccines. I'm actually very enthusiastic about vaccination. Your story about the history of the deaths of smallpox, the lives saved, is convincing.
I don't think, I'm not sure I follow your comment.
Well, you gave a summary. So the history of vaccines. So I'm actually, it may surprise you, I'm enthusiastic about vaccination. So when we look at the history of vaccination, smallpox was so successful that it's not even on the schedule anymore. It was a success. Then followed vaccinations to bacterial toxoids. That's the DTP vaccines. And then there was vaccination to viruses, MMR. And you talk about polio. That was a great fear in my mother's time. And we know, and I haven't seen these cases. I've seen maybe 2 cases of pertussis in my career, and I read about measles. I've never seen it. I wouldn't recognize these things. So we know from experience it's successful. What we're missing, though, and this is not taught in medical school, is there's a cost to this success. There's a cost of manufacturing the medicine and the research. There's a cost to administer, and there's the hidden cost. I don't know what that is. It is not studied. It's not taught. Senator Johnson, does that answer your question?
Sort of.
Okay.
Sort of.
Well, I want to be clear too, and I'm not vaccine injured. I'm injured by an mRNA therapeutic. I was very careful. I was very careful in my testimony to use the word shot.
So while I have you, because again, I was warned early on because I was talking to people highly skeptical of the mRNA.
Mm-hmm.
One doctor beside himself, understanding what his colleagues were going to do, inject something into the human body that would turn the human cell into a manufacturing site for something that's toxic to its body. It's like, gee, what could go wrong?
Yes.
Encapsulated in a lipid nanoparticle designed to permeate difficult to permeate barriers like the blood-brain, like the placenta. You knew it wasn't. They knew it wouldn't. They knew it didn't stay in the arm, and yet they lied to us.
Oh, they lied to us.
That
was not told at the time.
So again, I would say that a doctor telling Ms. Tommy that a seizure after a vaccination is perfectly normal.
No, it is
That's a lie.
Yes.
I mean, it's a jaw-dropping lie. But talk about the spike protein, because what we're hearing now is what I'm seeing is everybody, it's all being blamed on long COVID. The brain fog, it's all about long COVID. No, again, once again, complete state of denial. Well, the nasty part of the coronavirus is the spike protein.
Yes.
That is the antigen, the mRNA injection caused the body to produce. Maybe it's the vaccine that's causing the brain fog, the neurological injuries, and the death, and the strokes, and the I can't remember what it's called, the lining inside your blood vessels. I mean, that's, I think, your problem, right?
Vasculitis, yes.
Yeah.
Inflammation of vessels.
So talk a little bit about what you found out now that you've done your research in terms of the spike protein. And when you've got, at least in the virus, it hopefully would clear, but with the mRNA, it's not real mRNA, it's modified. It's modified to not be destroyed by the body, to keep circulating. Now we have studies that the mRNA, that modified mRNA, it's circulating in the body for months. We haven't done that in much studies to find out how long, but we're finding it in tumors, we're finding it in other autopsy body parts, that type of thing. Can you just talk about that? And then we'll turn it back over to Senator Blumenthal.
You're correct. There are many ways to lose with this new mRNA technology. There are problems with lipid nanoparticle. There is a separate set of problems with synthetic mRNA. It persists in some people 700 days and counting now. There will always be a problem when you load, the instruction is to make a protein, in that it will present on the surface and cell and will become a setup for autoimmune disorders. Separate from that, spike protein in and of itself is biologically active. And to understand what happened to my injury, I found researchers who had predicted this was going to happen. It causes cells to grow and divide when they should not. It was published in December 2020, although not widely known, that was causing damage to placenta and to lung. I was probably one of the very few doctors that knew that shot did not stay in the arm, and I don't even know how I found that information, but I would say that was virtually unknown, and later I found this out to be true. I only found out spike protein was toxic later when I met the researchers, and I asked, how did you think to research that? Because they knew in 2005 with SARS-1 that spike protein alone, without the virus, would be enough to harm an animal. Later, in the research of the original novel bat human coronavirus, this is the 2015 research at UNC with Dr. Ralph Barrick, NIH, and Wuhan Labs. That was the gain of function research, and so they had a SARS virus that became more lethal, more transmissible. They attempted to do a vaccine for that trial. That was a traditional vaccine, not mRNA. They had vaccine-induced harm and lethality in the animals. And in the pathology slides of those animals, this is mice, you can see the same vascular lung damage that we're seeing today with SARS-2.
So they knew all of this. They
Yes.
knew this.
Yes.
They knew this.
Yes.
And
This
yet
was
they
knowable.
lied to us. They rolled this out. Billions were made. They called it safe and effective. They mandated it, and they knew this.
Okay. So, I mean, a lot of those, so like he was saying, they knew this. They did know this. A lot of us knew this. A lot of us, like Mo said, she had her channel taken down, tons of channels taken down because of this. People were having channels taken down all over the place because they were trying to get this information out so that people wouldn't take it. There were several people that I emailed and communicated with offline that I met online in order to get information to them. I mean, we were trying to do all that we could to get this information out, and it's been known. And that's why I have a hard time, believing that Trump, who laid the groundwork for these mRNA jabs to be moved forward through warp speed, that he wasn't aware. And even if he wasn't aware at the time, in the moment when, supposedly everything was heading into chaos unexpectedly, which I don't really believe either, then, he still, if he'd figured it out later, he should have been blowing the whistle. There were people that would have listened to him. And because he didn't, I know that there are some people that did choose to get it because they trusted him. So just some things to think about. And I'm sorry to all of you who have been affected, whether losing a loved one or you yourself have been affected health-wise because of the jabs, because it was a huge psyop and it was by design. It was by design.
For sure.
So, that, to me, that is the big thing that they're trying to distract from, because it's the biggest thing. It ties into, yes, the global order and redistribution of wealth and, the fake green agenda, and it all ties together. But that is the biggest thing, because it's ruined their immune systems. It's making people infertile. So how many generations are going to be affected because of what we've just lived through?
Mhm.
And how many generations won't be because of what we just lived through?
Mhm.
Okay, we're going to try to pull up this short video again. I mean, I would say it's to bring some levity, but it's not really funny, especially after watching that. I mean, it's just, it can be kind of comical to see what people did, either to say, F you, here's my mask. I hope that some of these people were thinking that. Others, I know that there were people that wore ridiculous things to kind of point out how ridiculous it was to have to be required to wear a mask that didn't do any good. And, but I think that there were others who really were fearful. And anyway, let's just take a little step back in time. Here we go. Okay, short and sweet, but just a little flashback to remind us how ridiculous it got.
Shit, my compilation is 7 minutes long, and that's portioned out just for
Very
Humboldt
intense.
County.
Right?
This place was
Yeah.
crazy. And those were all just my instances. I mean, it was freaking nuts here. Remember? It was crazy.
Yeah. No, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was definitely by design. Right. Yeah. And, I hate seeing all these people that we know and that we love that we've lost, or that are causing long-term health problems
Yeah.
because they didn't know better. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
there are many people here that took it for different reasons. Some people even did know better, and they still made that, I hate using the word sacrifice now, but they
Right.
took that on themselves anyway, because they felt like they had to support their family, to keep a job, to be able to see loved ones who were dying for a last time that they wouldn't be able to see without getting it.
Well,
It's
yeah, but like
awful.
Pat says, they're putting it in our meats now. And I saw a thing today where they're putting it in floss and all kinds of
That's
other
true
shit.
too, Brew.
Dental floss. I mean, they're
In
nuts.
floss. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
and
they're
all kinds of other
evil.
little things like
Good to see you,
floss. Like,
Johnny.
it's Bill Gates' latest, I believe, is what I
Yeah.
saw.
Indy, I'm going to jump down. It's getting late. And
Yep, we're about to wrap things up here.
yeah,
Thanks,
so I'm going to,
Snooks.
but I'm going to go ahead and jump down. Thank you for having me
Night,
up. I
Snooks.
really
For
enjoyed
anyone who
this.
missed, Snooks sang a song earlier, and it was wonderful. She did a
Thank
great
you.
job, and I'm proud of you for that, Snooks.
Thank you
Thanks
so
for
That
coming
much,
up.
was great.
Indy. Your support means a lot. And thank you, JM,
Yeah.
for everything. And it was nice being up here with you, Dee.
Yeah, always. Pleasure.
All right.
Thank you,
Loves and
Lucy.
hugs to
Much
all
love,
of you,
Snooks.
and good
Much
nights.
love.
And
Good
loves
night.
and
Yeah.
hugs to the chat, and good nights.
Pat says they're still pushing the mRNA. Oh, the MMR vaccine. That's a little bit different. Yes, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the mRNA. The MMR, measles, mumps, rubella. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a lot of side effects from that. I mean, we talked about that a little bit here before, but that is one thing that MAHA, Make America Healthy Again, RFK, has spoken out and brought some awareness to. So I'm glad for that.
Someone said in the chat tonight that he's recommending it for kids, but I really thought that they took it off of the children's schedule.
So, right. I'm a little confused on that myself, because I know that they had taken it off of the jab schedule, the regular jab schedule, unless you fit into like a certain health, like a high at risk category, and it was for like anyone under 65. So I don't think it's still on. I don't think it's required or on the schedule, but I also kind of wonder what that rollout looks like. Like, if are the schools being made aware that that's
Right.
changed, or you know
Right.
what I mean, or is it just something that they quietly did and nobody's really sure if they're supposed to get it or not, you know?
Are following it, because I thought I've heard a couple of times, oh, the bees removed off of it shouldn't even be given in America anywhere. Like, I've read that before, and it's like, yeah, but people are still pushing it. So, and I don't trust any of them. I don't think any of them are good. I think that's why they locked people up in insane asylums in the past, is because people called bullshit on that Spanish flu and their vaccine way back then.
Interesting, Rick. Yeah.
That's what I think is possible, you know?
Right. Yeah. G Nana and somebody else had made a good point too. You know, Trump did speak out about alternative remedies or, you know, ways to fight COVID, and he was laughed at. Remember the whole like bleach debacle where they said that he said to like drink bleach, and that's not what he said. I mean, if you go back and watch, he kind of bumbled his words, but that's not what he was actually saying. That was twisted.
And he took Regeneron was the vaccine, it wasn't a vaccine. He
It
called
was,
it.
we just looked this up, and I'm never going to remember it, but it has like an antibody. Is
Yeah,
it the
Regeneron.
antibodies? It's
Mhm.
Regeneron. Yeah. Monoclonal antibodies. That's what it was.
Ooh, big word.
Yeah. We just looked it up like last week. Somebody was like, we've got to remember it. Because it comes up, and yeah, that is what he pushed, and that is probably what he took. Also, I don't think that he even took the actual. I don't think any of them did. I think that they had maybe they had their own batch. I mean, there's different ideas about different batch numbers or whatever, but yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, it's in the meats, right? And they're using it in vaccines for cattle. So beef. I mean, yeah, I don't know, and that ties in.
They can go out of business then, you know, let them go out of business, buy your meat from somewhere else, because that's what they're doing. That you saw that guy do that video, right? Saying, hey, all your meats, they have to have this.
Wow. Apple Dumpling says, I still have masked peeps around me. Saw 20 plus today.
Oh yeah. There was a guy wearing a double mask at Bubbles last week. It was ridiculous.
Right,
JM? A
JM?
little flap that you could put over your big mask for when you want to just eat and stuff, I think it was. I don't know.
It started with the fluoride in the water, right? Well, one of the things fluoride allegedly does, or I think it's been proven now, isn't it? Is that it reduces IQ and dumbs you down.
It calcifies your pineal gland, right?
What were you going to say, JM?
It softens you up, softens the people up mentally, psychologically, and physically.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's something to the wisdom teeth too, and the tonsils.
Right. Yes.
They cut their bodies all up. You know, they just we'll cut you out here.
And then
we'll give you
if you believe in chemtrails, there's all of that as well. And then if you look at the food and all the toxins in the foods, especially here in the United States.
It's all poison.
Good night, Swill. Thanks for being here.
It's all poison. The food, the water, the air.
Great news.
Sad.
Yeah.
Beauty products, a lot of fragrance, perfumes, super toxic. Excuse me.
I mean,
perfumes are really toxic, it turns out. Go figure. Makeup too. Come on,
remember,
lady.
RFK has now made it. They're removing mercury from vaccines, but what the hell was mercury doing in vaccines? I mean, come on.
We're just not complaining enough or doing the right work enough, or I don't know. That's like, I think we're mad.
Right,
enough.
Rick.
I think we're aware enough and awake enough. It's like, what do we do next? You know,
I remember watching people in Australia online, seeing people getting in trouble being outside, you know what I mean? And they really truly locked down there. Here we said that we were locked down, but you know, we weren't really locked down. Like we could still leave our homes, you know, we could still go out in public. We weren't facing the same kind of lockdowns, even in like the crazy lib cities like mine, like they were facing in other places. Hey, Algo, thanks for coming up.
Hey, Indy.
Only Minnesota. Remember when they were shooting at the residents in Minnesota? What's up?
Were they shooting paintballs? Is that right?
Yeah, but still, you're like,
no, I know.
You
bitch. They were like, get inside, and like walking down. Like, they had a tank. Like they had a tank. I mean, totally ridiculous. I mean,
Gestapo shit, you know? That was Tim Waltz. That was Tim Waltz's call.
Yeah,
he did that.
Go figure. But also in Australia, I remember seeing videos of like Remember how they had the pop-up jab places you could like drive through even?
Yeah.
Excuse me, that you could even drive through. They had places like that, but there they were forcibly taking kids from their parents to have them forcefully jabbed. I remember seeing that in a few different countries, but the ones in Australia I saw more videos of.
Oh, I remember getting so mad seeing the kids being torn.
Right, Pat. Keep fighting it.
So mad. And remember
right. Well, the blank
Shane,
inserts.
Shane and his boy. You know, they had to take it. I'm glad he's okay. I was worried about him. Said many prayers. You guys remember Shane from Down Under? And his son, the widower Shane, good-looking guy.
Wait, what? I don't know if I'm thinking of the same Shane you're thinking of.
Yeah, young, good-looking guy. He was in Australia. He had a son. He was a widower, and he was
Brian.
He was terrified to have to take the jab, but he had to take it. He couldn't. You remember, Brew? Yeah, I know you'd remember. I see him sometimes. He pops around.
Right.
I think he found me.
Yeah, the protocols. That's another thing to remember with this comment here. I won't say the word, I guess, but yeah, if you know, you know, and if you don't, look into it, because that was part of the for anyone that was diagnosed with CV with the false negative tests on the PCR. And that's what caused that fluid in the lungs. Remember, they were talking about how people's lungs were filling with fluid.
Yeah.
It was actually from kidney failure caused by the remdesivir.
Oh, guess what? I seen something this week too on X that said that the cotton swab, you know, when you get a pap smear,
the testing swabs.
No, the cotton when you're getting a pap smear.
Oh, and pap smear, yeah.
A big long cotton swab, and they put that on your special spot.
Okay, focus D. Yes, I didn't know what that is.
You never had a pap smear?
No, I said yes. I know what that is. D, continue. What is your point?
One. I can tell
just want to keep stay on that point. Keep going, but
okay. Listen. It supposedly has ethylene oxide, the same shit they do
on the COVID
test. So if you are going to be getting one of those, ladies, do check into that.
She did. Conspiracy queen.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
So how is there? How do you? I just wonder how true that is. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't.
Because it was just an article or a meme, even right. I don't fucking know. I really didn't research it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Would you?
God bless. No, I wouldn't be surprised at all. God bless you, Rick. Much love, and thank you for coming and being in the chat and sharing some information. If you ever want to come up on channel, Ricardo, you are more than welcome, brother. God bless.
Jesus Christ is King. I believe.
All right. Okay. I have one more quick video I'm going to go ahead and play. It's just, I think maybe 10 minutes, but it's a totally switching gears. And this is a channel I just stumbled upon. I'm not like endorsing everything she says or something by playing this video. I just thought it was a good kind of perspective that was a little bit different. And, it says the rules are made up, the system is rigged, and everyone is faking it. So
hey, Indy,
watch
real
this
quick.
and then do it.
Oh, yes.
Super fast.
You like Gertie. Go ahead, Alco.
Read your mayonnaise ingredients because they've changed how they make it. Eggs is no longer the primary ingredient. It's now soybean oil.
So it's all genetically modified then.
Yeah, and this is something I stumbled upon, and then I went and read the one that I have in the refrigerator, and I threw it out. And I have to go check the organic and check another one. But if you're trying to stay healthy, trust none of it. Spend the time, read your ingredient labels. Also, if you look at the MSDS on fluoride, it's a neurotoxin. And that was, you guys were talking about fluoride when I first heard, and I'm like, it's a neurotoxin. And so everything that's been said about it is absolutely true. Sorry. Carry on.
No, don't be sorry.
Good advice. Exactly. Yeah, make your own. It's easy. There's like 4 ingredients in homemade mayonnaise. It's the easiest thing in the world to make.
You can find videos easily on YouTube on how to do it too. Okay. All right. Thank you, Algo. All right, let's go ahead and play this video here, and I'll put the link in the chat, and then we'll kind of wrap things up and do a final song.
Hey, Tate.
They don't tell us this in school, and most people go through their whole lives without realizing it, but the rules are made up, and everybody is faking it. We are living in a time when more and more people are starting to wake up. They're questioning the system, noticing that the rules we've been taught to follow are arbitrary. They're often harmful. They're realizing that the system is rigged and it was never designed to help us thrive. You can feel it in the air, a quiet revolution. People are walking away from jobs, relationships, and roles that no longer serve them. There's a deep knowing rising up that says, it doesn't have to be this way. This video is for anyone who's starting to question the script and wondering what might be possible if you stopped following the rules that were never real to begin with. You might be living your entire life trying to follow rules that were never written with your well-being in mind. So let's talk about where those rules come from, what happens when you stop following them, and why now is the perfect time to start living life on your own terms. The sooner the better. From the time we're young, we're told certain things. Be a good girl, make people comfortable, work hard, be nice, don't complain. And along the way, we absorb a set of unspoken rules. Get married by a certain age or you'll end up old and alone. Stay in that job even if it drains you, or you'll end up poor and living under a bridge. Don't speak up about what you really want, or you'll be labeled difficult, unstable, or selfish. Follow the plan. School, job, house, marriage, kids, career, retirement, or you're a failure. What do all of these rules have in common? They are enforced by fear. Fear of being judged, fear of being rejected, fear of not fitting in. But who created these rules and who actually benefits from them? Spoiler alert, it's not you or me. In fact, it's mostly people we don't even know. The people at the top, the people in power, but that's another video. These rules are often rooted in outdated systems. Patriarchy, for one, capitalism, tradition, religion, and other forms of dogma. They were not designed to make you happy. They were designed to keep society predictable and comfortable and to keep the masses under control. The day that you stop asking for permission is the day your real life begins. And I say that as someone who followed all the rules. I got married young because that's what good girls were supposed to do. Otherwise, I would have been cohabitating with my boyfriend and been a disgrace to my parents. Well, that was a mistake. So then for years, I achieved degrees, raised my kids alone and determined. I invested in a little real estate, and I built a successful career in healthcare. And for a while, I was proud of it. But under the surface, I was exhausted, disappointed, disconnected, disillusioned, unfulfilled. Walking away from that job felt a little terrifying, not because of the anxiety that I've always had around money, but because of what other people might think. When you go off script like that, people get uncomfortable and they'll project their fears onto you. When I tell people that I'm not looking for another relationship, which has been true for at least the past 10 years, they assume I must be lonely and bitter. When I started a YouTube channel, left my career, and took a solo road trip across the country in my minivan, people wondered if I was okay. Surely I must be losing it. Now that I'm choosing a quieter, slower, healthier, and less conventional life, I've noticed people pulling away, not out of malice, but maybe because my choices challenge their assumptions. Massive reinvention makes people uncomfortable, and this isn't the first time that I've completely changed everything. Here's the thing. Your life is not a group project. You don't owe anyone an explanation for living in a way that feels true to you. So let's be like we have it together. We post the highlight reels. We say, I'm fine, when we're falling apart inside. We keep chasing the next milestone, thinking maybe that'll be the thing that finally makes us feel worthy. But underneath it all, most people are confused, burnt out, ashamed of how much time they've spent chasing approval instead of fulfillment. Everybody faking something, and no one wants to be the first one to say it out loud. So we keep performing. We fake our confidence, our satisfaction, even our joy, because admitting the truth that we feel lost or tired or like something's missing feels like failure. But it's not failure. It's the beginning of awakening. Here's what I want you to hear. If something in your life feels fake, forced, or off, you're not broken. You're just waking up. You don't need permission. You don't need everyone to agree with your choices. You don't even need a flawless 5-year plan. What you need is honesty with yourself. Start by asking, whose rules am I following? What am I afraid will happen if I stop? Who's benefiting from me following these rules? And what would my life look like if I trusted myself? Because the truth is, no one has it all figured out. Not really. The people that you think are doing it right, they're faking it too. You get to decide what success looks like for you, even if it doesn't involve the house or the husband or the high-powered job. For me, success is living in alignment with my values. It's having peace in my body and my home. It's the absence of drama and the absence of having to do something that I hate every day to survive. It's feeling proud of the life I'm creating, even if it makes no sense to anyone else. If you are starting to wake up to the fact that the life you've built doesn't actually feel like yours, even if you're already in your 40s, 50s, 60s, and beyond, you're not too late. You are right on time. You didn't waste your life. You were just gathering evidence that you needed to make a change. So if the rules aren't working for you anymore, throw them out. Write new ones that fit you. No one is going to come after you. There are no rule police. You get to make your own rules. Your real life is happening right now, and every day you're either making the most of it or you're wasting it by living according to someone else's rules. If this message resonated with you, I invite you to subscribe to this channel and to my Substack. I'll link it below, and it's in my bio. That's where I share my writing, stories, reflections, and tools for anyone who's ready to stop performing.
Okay. All right. I thought you made some good points. I think there's a lot of you that I've talked to, and myself included, who sometimes don't fit into the boxes of society. And that's really my takeaway from what she said, was we don't have to measure success based on, the status quo. And most of us don't. And I agree with that message.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have, I don't think we would have all found each other if we didn't embrace at least part of that message.
Right.
So.
Agreed. Okay.
She was great. I liked her.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time that I've seen her channel, so I'll have to check it out. And Conspiracy Queen, I think I've seen you before, but if you want to mention how we know you, that would be great. But I've appreciated your contribution to the chat tonight. Thank you for being here.
Conspiracy Queen has a crown, so I mean that's pretty legit.
Right. Okay. Sorry, Anti, that's hilarious. All right, because I know what character you're thinking of. Horrible.
Yeah, that is bad.
But
that's
all right, so right, thank you, Brian. All right. Oh, okay. Thanks, Conspiracy Queen. Mo and a few other spots. Awesome.
No.
All right. Thank you so much to everybody who's been here for tonight. It's been a really great and kind of crazy night. Yeah, a lot of people that came up for panel for music and videos shared and great times had the first half, and then a lot of really good conversation. And I like when we have people here who disagree. I know it's awkward sometimes and it can get uncomfortable even, but I think we need to figure out as a society how to get back to where we can respect one another even if we don't agree with each other's opinions on every issue. So hopefully we can keep practicing that.
Being disrespectful, to not like rage quit, leave, and just like hang.
Yes. Thank you.
And just, I love it too. And I thank you for your faithfulness, for your platform, and for the open discussions, and for the ability to say dumb, stupid things whenever I want to.
Right? Keep it coming, Dee. No, Dee, you share a lot of wisdom, and I do really appreciate you coming up and being out here on panel to speak.
I've loved you a long time,
Yeah.
Nah,
And I
to
appreciate
second
the
that,
people
Dee.
in the chat who have shared a lot of wisdom as well, and we can't always share all of our cite our sources for everything, and that means we have to go and check it out on our own. I'm going to be looking into the Muslims in Texas and a few other things people have brought up tonight, and I have some videos saved, and I'm going to dive down some rabbit holes, but let's continue to do that so that we can see the bigger picture. What were you going to say, Alco? Sorry.
Well, I have to second Dee's sentiment that you do provide a place where a lot of good minds can come together and share things.
Yeah.
And whether it's music or it's thought or conversation, you provided a great place for a lot of really good people. And I was lucky to have found you.
Well, thank you. Thanks for that, Algo. Thanks for being here and a part of the community.
And I got to thank Skull,
Yeah. Yeah, that goes for everybody here. I appreciate all of you being here and being a part of this because, we are stronger together. That's where that came from. And Real does recognize Real. And there's a lot of really great, true, honest, you are yourself here people. And I appreciate that. There's a lot of snakes out on YouTube too. So, watch your step, mow your lawns, cut your grass, and find out where they are. But they're hopefully not here,
Buy a mongoose.
And
get a mongoose.
Right. Yeah. But I appreciate this community, and we're kind of a hub of a lot of different communities merged together, and I like that. I'm glad that so many of you are comfortable being here. And for the lurkers, I hope you'll venture into chat sometime. Even if you're a hater lurker and you have things you want to say, come and say it. As long as you can do it respectfully, more power to you. If you are a replayer, thank you very much. If you want to leave a comment and let me know that you came and watched, I appreciate that. It's good to see you, even if it's after the fact in a comment. And we have the Backstage Speakeasy coming up on Sunday night. That is going to be, look like I'm going live around, I might do it a little bit earlier this week. So stay tuned for that too. I'll try to alert my regular attenders, but if I do that, but I'm thinking about shifting it a little earlier and seeing if more people are able to come that way. But also it just might work out better on my end. And
love you.
Yeah. And we'll be watching Little Shop of Horrors, which had come up somewhere. And I was like, yeah, we've been wanting to watch that one. So we're doing Little Shop of Horrors first, and then Conspiracy Theory, I think, is the second movie.
My gosh, that's one of my favorite movies. I love that movie.
Go figure. Yeah. Right.
Oh,
so,
plus the musical keeps away the bad people, so I like that.
I think JM wanted to say something, honey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, go for it, JM.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, and it's you're not in an echo chamber because there is such a broad and diverse variance of opinions. But I think most of us are here to learn
Thank you, Johnny.
and share knowledge that we have, and hopefully we're on the same team and it pulls us together rather than separates us.
Amen,
Right.
JM.
Yeah, thank you, JM. Yeah, dysfunctional is still family. Well put, Lauren.
Yeah,
I love that.
That is so
all right.
true. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you all back. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, this last song we're going to use to kind of close out the night is by our very own JM Unleashed, and this is his cover of "Dust in the Wind." Before you play it though, JM, I also do want to say the link is still pinned for anybody else who wants to come and join us backstage. We'll hang out for a little while. Sometimes it's like a half an hour, other times it's like 4 more hours. We'll see how it goes, but lurkers do matter, Imir. But if you guys do want to come and click on the link, I won't add anybody up to the panel until we're backstage and offline, because I know some people don't want to be on panel live. Good to see you, Echo. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, Blue, if you got something to
Thanks
say,
for coming out of lurk.
come on backstage.
There you go. Backstage is a good place to hash it out. I'm just saying. All right. Thank you for that, Echo. She says, been listening. Thank you, Indy and everyone. Some good conversation. Nut roasting evening was funny too. Right.
Love you,
Just worked
Indy.
out that way.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Dust in the Wind by JM Unleashed. Here we go.
I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity. Dust in the wind, all they are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind, all we are is dust in the wind. Forever, but the earth and sky, it slips away, and all your money won't another minute by. Dust in the wind, all we are is dust in the wind. All we are